Today we're going to be doing the Somerset quest line, only why we're doing this instead of, sorry, I was reading those. Another one, really? Do this one, I guess. What the how many levels did I do? I'm already running heavy armor, so I don't... Okay. Whatever. We're gonna do the Somerset quest line. Only reason I'm not making individual 30-minute videos on it is because I'm in the middle of doing the High Isles quest line, and I've ended it for now. I've had 5 parts of it. I've stopped recording it for a bit just because I want to get other places done. And right now, my main places I want to be done with it on are, I want to do this Somerset quest line and then Antiquities quest line. I want to do those because they, I have a bunch of gold leads I would like to get. So I'm gonna do this, and then I'm probably gonna, depending on how fast I am on this quest line, I'm gonna run the other things. I think it's Wild Nights I want to check out. Where's the owner? Paladin is the highest rank, I think. So then I go to the... Is there a way I can just hit the... Lord? So Paladin's right here, but this Lord is the highest. I want to go to the... So, tank. Yeah, this is a pretty active group. I'm trying to figure out how to join the... How to get into the brewing house or whatever. Travel to house. There it is. Sorry, I totally forgot I want to see if they have the Stone room like other major guilds. Oh, of course, they have the place I want to be. Grand Citric Villa, which is on the island I want to go to. So it makes it easy to level up. Very repetitive, but nice to have. Okay, let's go this way. They really made this house look nice, though. They even have these building walls. This is cool. Grandmaster. Oh wow, that means you have every Grandmaster. This item. Use this item set at the top of the menu to pick which item set you would like to craft. You can search for sets by name via the search field. That's awesome. Yeah, dang. They even have all of them. That's crazy. Make this like the ultimate crafting. Now I'm just curious, because if they work that hard for this, that's great for them. Like, seriously awesome. They really did nice on making these houses, these rooms, though. I'll give them that. Okay, that's the bank. That's the merchant. Okay, they have a transmute system in here. PlayStation. Oh, that's what that is. They really did nice, and then you would have this dismantler in here. Where in the world is there? That's blacksmith right there. I think that's not what I'm looking for though. Oh, it's right here. Here's all the stones. I'm blind. I didn't see them. They look really nice though. Oh, which one? see what this one does. Character all the way down. Warrior. Increases weapon damage. I have no idea why these are active on my thing, but whatever. Tower. Okay, this increases stamina. Movement speed and health recovery. There we go. This is what I want. Critical chances. This is more my type. So if I can increase my critical damage, that shit works a lot better. Shadow. Increase critical damage and healing. Okay, so this is weird. This increases it, but that other one increases my rate. Which is pretty nice. I have no idea what this is. I don't know why I can't look at it. The ritual increases healing done. What one is this? I can't tell by the way it looks. But the mage. Maximum magic. I'm a high elf, so that's gonna feel 10. I was using this earlier, but I'm like, I hear it's not 100% the best. I mean, it's not bad. It's penetration, but I can get weapon stuff on here that increase my penetration. So here it is. Well, nice. All Mondays, translation, and last days every month. Trials. Oh, trials. Okay, so Monday on that time. Twisted Tuesday. I don't know. Dragon Slayer Wednesday. Kinda wish I did that one. Leaving Thursday. Sky High Book Club. Friday and Saturday is, I have no idea, game night. I'm gonna leave this alone for now. Okay, that's my place I was at. Wait, is this gonna allow me into the place? Because that doesn't seem right. I'm confused. What? Did I... I'm so confused. What is happening here? Oh my god, I don't even have to do the Sage Order anymore. All because I decided to... Okay, that is not what I wanted to do, but I'm gonna still do the whole thing. I'm just gonna run down and get the thing then. So now it's irritating. Kinda wasting my time now. But whatever. There's like no enemies here. It's super easy to work with. And it's a super small area. Plus you can get... Why is there a mud hopper? I never see these. Whatever. That right there, that tower is probably the thing we're gonna have to do for the main story. But for now, we're just gonna run over here and get to the nearest thing and get here. the correct way.
Let the cat fight those monsters! I'm getting out of here! The island sprung a leak. Run!
Okay, he's the right person.
First, the Queen issues a decree that changes the status of Somerset from an isolated paradise into a tourist attraction. Now monsters, sea creatures, I've never seen anything like them. Well, I say let the cat fight them. Better him than me.
Monstrous cats, blah, blah, blah.
Suddenly the ground opened, spewing water and strange creatures. They attacked us. Luckily, one of the newcomers, a Khajiit, leaped in and drove them back. Called himself Razumdar. He could probably use some help if you're so inclined.
Yeah, I know Razum. Well, yeah, technically I know him. That's why. Only know him because of he helped me get off these roofs. And technically, doing this mission will have me meet him again.
My friend, Raz is happy to see you, but surprised you didn't help me with these creatures. Not that Raz needed any help. You must tell me what brought you to Somerset after you agreed to assist Raz with his usual cloak and dagger business. Ominous. No more than usual, my friend. But there's work for the Queen's eye, and this one could use an extra blade if you're willing. Queen Irene issued a decree to open the borders of Somerset and allow outsiders to have access to the island. That's what Raz said, but rumors reached the Queen. So this one made the journey and was immediately attacked by strange creatures. Raz doesn't think the two are related, but if you could ask some questions, check on the newcomers, that would help.
Sure.
While you ask questions around the city, Raz can take care of some other business. It may or may not involve scratching and clawing. Let's meet near the entrance to Shimmerin when you have something to report.
I don't want to ask any extra questions if I don't have to. Just because I want to get this over with. And if it doesn't catch my interest. I've started doing that recently.
Go find your own patch of beach. Not that you'd understand the concept, but the path to Alaxon requires dedication and complete concentration. I must find the perfect shells, or my pigments will be substandard. And do you know what that will do to my art? Exactly. An ultimate concept practiced widely here in Somerset. Alaxon is the state of perfection that every high elf strives for. The path to Alaxon represents the approach we take to achieve that state. Now, why have you interrupted my work? I believe in caution as much as the next high elf, but sometimes the rules get in the way of common sense. My apprentice lived here for more than a year. Good help is so hard to find, especially among the newcomers, and she was adept at making dyes. They took her away. Said they had to scrutinize her qualifications, test her knowledge of culture and etiquette. But I haven't seen her since. My work suffers, so of course I complained to the monks. Now I have to gather my own shells.
Sorry about that, I had to go do something real quick.
They told me I could fill out some forms and appeal to the kin lady. But who has time for such bureaucracy? And for a wood elf? I've said too much. I have work to do, and all this aggravation has diverted my path to Alaxon. Perfection requires constant vigilance, so back to it.
Yeah, this is what I remember. I haven't done this type of quest in a while. And what I remember when I was doing the Somerset quest, I did some of it in the past, but I never never complete because I only play these quests until I get to the certain point. Then I don't care. Yeah, that's always been a mistake, and I've been told I shouldn't do that by Lone. So I'm trying to finish quests I start and finish them to completion. And this is one of them. You know, while I'm here, you gotta be kidding me, my plus ran out. Let me get that fixed real quick. So stupid. I didn't know my PlayStation Plus ran out. Not my PlayStation Plus, my ESO Plus. Since I've been playing this a lot recently, I'd like to keep it going. That in my Fallout first. Whatever. Slottables, Grand Coast, Action, Style, Great, even my training boots have finished. Summerset is not the wondrous paradise the heralds proclaimed it to be. Despite the fine words in the Queen's decree, the High Elves want nothing to do with outsiders. They treat the newcomers worse than a mud flea on a gar. As soon as I stepped off the boat, priests from the monastery collected me for some sort of cultural assessment to ascertain my understanding of societal rules and regulations. However, no one actually asked me any questions. They locked me in a cell somewhere in the bowels of the monastery, along with the other newcomers to the island. Something about the whole affair felt wrong to me, like warm water in an otherwise cool stream. Yeah, that would be uncomfortable. When I heard one of the monks give thanks to a Daedric prayer, I knew I had to get out of there. I used the talents I learned from associates who may or may not have belonged to the Thieves Guild. I know you disapprove of my friends. I slipped out of the cell and away from the monastery. In the morning, I plan to head to Elnor. Hopefully, I can assure passage back to Murkmire. There, frankly, at this point, any destination would be preferable to here. And this is a Argonian. Yep, right there. Murkmire is a Argonian place. I mean, it is very swampy there. How far is this run? It's whatever. I'm gonna have to get off that though. Here it is. And then we turn left here and go across. Camel. Might as well get that discovered real quick and see what this set of armor does. So I know adept. Armor gain. Major gallop and major expedition at all times. Increase. Okay. Just means you run faster, pretty much.
Barah, Caravel. How can a humble merchant help so exalted a personage on this fine day? The divine... Did a justiciar send you to harass me? I've lived in Somerset my whole life, and I did nothing wrong. You high elves, you say we're welcome, and then you treat us like criminals. Is
I'm
there
a
any
high elf.
wonder I had to speak out? After I filled out all the proper forms and arranged to bring my cousin here, the ship arrived and they carted all the newcomers away. For questioning, they said. I complained to the kin lady, but what has it profited me? Nothing.
Fair.
Oh, my family has been here for generations and generations. Before the Queen's decree, outsiders might have been rare, but we were not unheard of. Our business has grown and gets better every day. That's why I sent for my cousin. We need the help.
I'm now running across the place. This is faster. I make the money back really fast. Especially if you can get into northern Skyrim and just stay at that other island. You make
This is
yourself
unheard
super
of.
fast.
Why have you closed the monastery?
Good people, I hear your concerns.
But the workers I hired, they were aboard the ship from Rivenspire.
The kin lady and I, we have only your best interests in mind. Every guest must be sequestered while we ascertain their suitability for Altmer society.
The old Dark's right. Lock up the newcomers.
Send the newcomers back where they came from. We don't want them here.
Such anger. Raz never expected to hear such words from the Queen's loyal subjects. The sentiment isn't universal, but enough feel this way for Raz to be concerned. Did you learn anything interesting from the people I sent you to talk to? Sequestered, Just a different word for imprisoned, yes. Ranul's cousin just arrived, but O'Newell's assistant has lived on Somerset since long before the Queen ever issued her decree. What about the lizard? What did Soxolza have to say? Why would the Aldar gather up newcomers and non-High Elf residents alike and send them to the monastery? Does the kin lady condone this behavior? Raz's head itches, and not in a good way. Our course is clear, Five Claw. We must go to the monastery. Raz admires your enthusiasm, but this one needs you to enter the monastery on your own. Raz has other fish to catch. This one will help you get past the sentry, though. When you notice that the sentry is distracted, just sleep quietly inside.
And this is where I wish I joined the Dark Brotherhood. I like how they were stopping people from even entering and then just run right in. I need to go that way next.
In Somerset, Somerset.
The Eight saved me.
Oh. Mistake I've made.
Oh, you startled me.
Eyes polished and the hair spread like common stairs, soul and light.
I'll help with that later.
You there? I have a... Damn it, why won't this work?
Did you see a golden knight?
I have no idea what that was, and I'm not sure I want to know.
Makes me want to join this person's real quick.
Mara, help me. Mara, help me find my son.
No, just Just focus on the main quest. Don't get distracted. If it's 12, you can do it. But if it's not, then ignore it.
Sentry! Raz owes you for that game of cards and has come to pay.
Well, I don't recall any... you say I won some gold?
Don't you remember? Raz always pays his debts, and he always buys the drinks.
Gold and drinks? Well, my relief should be along soon, so why not?
And they say they're better than everyone. At least that's how they're acting, and yet... that is clear corruption and bribery. I mean, it's like a cheap bribing, but... you catch the drift. Empty, search, lockpicks. I'm gonna take from this place. More lockpicks. What am I gonna have to pick something? That's junk. Oh. I hear a cat. Last time I was in this place, I had Derp with me, and he actually read the books here. That was actually a pretty fun day. We just kind of sat around and read the books. I am so glad you suggested transferring to our beloved monastery. I was happy to use my influence to make that happen, especially after that insightful discussion we had concerning Queen Radical and frankly dangerous decree. I look forward to working with you to make sure and indeed all Somerset remains safe and secure. Your plan is to sequester newcomers in order to test their suitability for residency in Shimshire is a stroke of genius. Determining who has the ability and temperament to become productive members of our society and who does not will allow us to spot troublemakers and lack of transmissions before any damage is done. It isn't a perfect solution, but it will suffice until we can urge the unforeseen queen to rescind this order and send all the Nabura the unwelcome back to where they came from. Send me a list of candidates you deem acceptable for life in Somerset. I'm sure Proxy Queen will appreciate having documentation concerning whom we permitted to stay and whom we sent away. I keep saying that Somerset is whatever, let Alderaan deal with the other races. After all, our beloved Queen spends all of her time there anyways. With cats and wood elves, I'm sure she'd love more company. It's kind of messed up.
No, not now, please. Your spiritual well-being can wait until after my nap.
Damn. Where can I find the people that have been...
You'll have to ask one of the monks that the new Aldach brought with him. They deal with all the newcomer testing and evaluations. I'm just a simple monk trying to catch up on my sleep. That was a hint, by the way. You'll have to ask... Aldach Tilkala arrived right after the Queen issued her decree. He came highly recommended by Kinlady Avanice, or so I heard. It's not unusual for monks to form attachments and move together, but there's something strange about that bunch. The Aldach and his monks keep to themselves. They've taken the Undercroft for their own purposes and ordered the rest of us to avoid the ancient vaults beneath the monastery. Now, please, let me get back to my nap. Again with the questions about the newcomers. Why does a newly arrived High Elf care about the complexities of Somerset bureaucracy? Still, If I had to guess, I'd say they were taking into the Undercroft for registration and processing. Now go away. The monastery should be a place of peace and meditation. The Aldork has closed us down until further notice. That means if any of the monks spot you, they'll raise the alarm. Me? I never saw you. Now, if you don't mind, my nap awaits.
Oh, thank you, finally. That took him long enough to stop being moody. Woodell, 4 males, 3 female. All claim to be Dominion citizens. One says she lived in Somerset for more than a year. Moved to preparation cell. Khajiit, 7 males, 9 females. All claim to be Dominion soldiers. Send half of them for preparation cells, the other half to holding cells. Argonians, 4. Gender conclusive, who can cope with muck swimmers. Move to preparation cell for immediate siphoning. Redens, 1 male, 2 female, claim to be traders from Ways Rest, or did they say Daggerfall? Doesn't even matter. Why am I even writing all this down? What does the new Outarch plan to do with this information? Place in holding cells. Red guards, 2 male, 4 females, all arrived on a ship from Hammerfell. One says she was sent for by Cornell the trader, sent half to holding and the other half to preparation. Nord, 1 male, claims to be part of something called the Nord Cultural Exchange, sent to holding. I guess we go upstairs.
Unusual knick-knack for an Aldork's office, wouldn't you agree? I noticed you skulking around while I was engaged in some skulking of my own. I suppose we both came to the monastery with a similar purpose in mind. The sequestered newcomers. I came to find out what happened to a friend. I assume that's what brought you here as well? A house of worship shouldn't be used as an internment camp. And it shouldn't be locked to the public either. Interesting. I've never seen anything quite like it. I find it intriguing and a bit disturbing. But we aren't here to discuss curios. Strange creatures notwithstanding. We need to find out what's happening with the missing newcomers. The sentry doesn't appear to have stopped you, so I could ask you the same question. Let's just agree that we both have our methods. Curious, but I feel that there's more going on in Shimmerine than the usual politics and community relations. That's the question, my cautious friend. We have a newly appointed Aldork and a disgruntled kin lady, both opposed to the Queen's decree. What's their connection to the missing newcomers? I was about... A curious pearl. I wonder where the Aldork acquired it. Probably not important. I'll meet you in the underworld, and we can see what's going on. Something's wrong down here. I sense magic. Vile magic. Cages? These people did nothing to deserve such treatment. There's someone alive over there. See if you can help her.
Thank the Divines! You aren't one of the monks. Please, let me out of here. It's a nightmare. We came to Somerset to seek new opportunities. We barely stepped off the ship when they marched us to the monastery. Instead of questioning us or the usual high elf bureaucracy, they locked us in these cages. The monks gathered them a few moments ago and took them through the door on the far side of the chamber. Please, let me out of here before they take me away like the others.
Is that a scoffin?
Oh, thank you for setting me free.
A Daedra? Here? And that's a Scoffin, if I remember my Daedric recitations correctly. Very curious. An excellent question, and one I hope to find the answer to. From the evidence before us, it appears this Nord killed the Scoffin before he succumbed to his own wounds. Good for him. I found this key on the creature's belt, so we can open that door. Then I suggest we pick up the pace. We need to determine what's actually happening down here, and who's behind all this. Without answers to those questions, we won't be able to decide on our best course of action.
So funny to watch them breaking each other out and just running past the screen.
I'll explain everything later. For now, we need to hurry.
We're on the north, though.
More newcomers? Unfortunately, the magic only affects those who have been prepared. But never fear, your turn will come.
Why are you turning me?
You hold off these creatures. The Pearl's magic attracts these creatures. Hold them off while I complete my spell. Come on, let's talk outside.
Have you opened that up? I'm not gonna get attacked, aren't we? I need to stop being distracted. Let's go. I think I'll talk to her right now. There.
Those poor people. This wasn't just about newcomers and opposing the Queen's decree. That was Daedric magic back there. I just wish we had arrived a few moments earlier. I promised to explain what I know. I suppose that now's as good a time as any. I'm a member of the Psijic Order. Our Right Master sent me to investigate a warning we received about a plot involving Summerset. My inquiries led me here. The Psijic Order is an ancient magical monastic society. We served as advisors to the rulers of Tamriel, but that was before we removed our island home from the world. Now this threat has drawn us back. But why are you involved in all this? An Eye of the Queen? Interesting. I diffused the Daedric magic and transported the pearl to Artaeum, the Psijic island, for safekeeping and study, so we can learn more about it. But we can discuss this further once we get out of here.
Last time I've seen the Psijic Order was when, in Skyrim, and I mean Skyrim the game. And that was back when, gotta go fast. Not fighting every last enemy in there, especially when there's nothing for me to fight. Truly light items. BRB.
Living on Artaeum for a few centuries doesn't prepare you for physical activity. Let the Eye of the Queen know what we discovered, and I'll catch up with you later.
Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, about her not being able to do as much running or whatever, or not being prepared for physical activity. You know, they can, do a little bit more running or exercise instead of just reading books. Don't y'all think? But no, this is a relatively quick, it's relatively quick to get all this stuff done. That's not him in the corner. He's upstairs, isn't he?
The more I drink, the funnier I get, right? Ah, this one's new partner returns. What interesting scandal did you uncover in the monastery? Tell Raz every juicy detail. That isn't the kind of scandal Raz was hoping for. Murder, Daedric rituals, and traitorous behavior have a way of ruining an otherwise perfect day. We need to learn the extent of the Kin Lady's involvement. And by we, Raz means you.
So stupid.
Accuse? Not exactly. Raz wants you to talk to her. See what she knows about the Oldar. The Kin Lady is meeting with local leaders. Attend that meeting and learn the truth. This invitation and set of elegant clothes will get you through the door. A Sijik? Raz has heard rumors, but there are always rumors about the Sijiks. For an island of sages who disappeared more than 300 years ago, they certainly seem to get around. Did this Sijik mage say what the Order was investigating? There was a life-sucking pearl. You should probably have led with that bit of information. Well, we can worry about the Sijik mage and figure out where these pearls came from later. For now, go see what the Kin Lady has to say. Kin Lady Avanice and Raz do not get along. You see, there was a horse, a platter of pudding tarts, and... No. This one won't bore you with the sordid details.
Ooh, I want to hear it.
Besides, everyone behaves well when they see Raz. You will learn more than I would.
I wanted to hear more. And if everyone knows you that well, then you're not really that good of a Eye of the Queen now, are you? Kind of defeats your whole purpose. My thing has way too high stick drift. Makes me want to grab my other controller, but that thing's expensive and I really don't want to mess with it. Makes me want to... There we go. I'm gonna talk to her, but I can't risk it.
Yes? And who might you be? The Kin Lady is currently engaged. She's holding a conference with Shimmerine's elite to discuss certain political matters. Yes, so you do. And may I say that your outfit is suitably elegant. Please, head into the garden.
We all have concerns regarding the Queen's decree. I assure you that I am working with all Dark Takala to safeguard the sanctity of Shimmerine and all of Somerset. Enjoy the food and drink. Business of the city requires my attention, but I shall rejoin you shortly.
I see the Queen's decree has even attracted some of our wayward brethren back to our shores. But make no mistake, Ultima or not, you're as much a newcomer as one of those cats or lizards. You heard that somewhere, did you? I'll have to have a discussion with the Divine Prosecution about how lax our security has become. No, I jest. The Kin Lady and I have nothing but the best interests of Somerset and the newcomers in mind. You really are well informed about things here in Shimmerine, aren't you? For an outsider. Though your heritage might be Ultima, but you aren't a native of Somerset. You simply don't have the bearing and cultured air of a true child of the island. That's a serious accusation to toss around so casually. What did you say your name was again? I want to make sure to add it to the Divine Prosecution's observation log. For your own protection, you understand. I suddenly remembered some business I need to deal with as well. Feel free to pester the other guests in my absence.
Gladly, I want to see this.
Have you come to hear what the Kin Lady has to
Life
say as
and
well?
armor.
I thought her open letter brilliantly captured the mood of Somerset's elite, but the Ascendants know the Queen has her supporters, even here. Does it? Perhaps. The newcomers are different. They understand neither Ultima society nor the rules of protocol and etiquette. Makes my job as an officer of the Divine Prosecution more difficult. I just hope the new Aldark really has a plan. The Divine Prosecution serves as Somerset's premier lawkeepers. We enforce secular and religious law, making sure that all social and cultural rules are adhered to. The fact that you didn't know that proves the Aldark's concerns are justified. Well, don't really know the new Aldark all that. Wait a moment. I don't know who you are, and I'm not sure I like the tenor of your questions. Perhaps you should move along before I forget this is a social gathering and that I'm not on duty?
Rude.
I took time out of my busy schedule to listen to the Kin Lady's plan, and what does she do? Walks away and leaves us waiting. Only a noble would be so rude. I hate it when issues remain unsettled. It's bad for business. Everyone knows what the Kin Lady thinks of the Queen's decree. I suppose she plans to oppose the new policy. Keep more Nabara from reaching our shores. Somehow. I just hope she doesn't do anything that ruins our expanded trade agreements. That's a loaded question, Nabara. Look, I get as nervous as a pigeon in a griffin eyrie just thinking about having a lizard living right next door. But I can't argue with the Queen's success. The expanded trade agreements have been a star send. Nabara? Well, I suppose that's our word for the newcomers. I guess you could say it's impolite, but old habits can be hard to break. No offense. Look, I don't have an issue with the newcomers. Some of my best workers weren't born on the island.
I feel like talking to some of these people to get more info what's happening.
One thing you can say about Kinlady Avernese, she knows how to cater an affair. Have you tried the golden pear punch? It's absolutely ambrosial. As one Altmer to another, I can put up with her foibles as long as the drinks continue to flow. Am I? Some probably see it that way. What do I care? I'm the Canon Reeve of Shimmerine. Kinlady Avernese may outrank me, but I'm the one who keeps the city's bureaucracy functioning smoothly. It's what I do. What were we talking about again? Complain, most likely. My cousin excels at that. I assume she may have something else worked out with the new Oldark, but she has yet to bring me into her confidence on the matter. Frankly, I assumed that's why we were here. I'm a Canon Reeve, my dear. I thought we established that. It's an official title, given to diplomats and bureaucrats who administer to county seats. A gift from my cousin Avernese, I suppose. In your land, I'd probably be called the mayor.
Yeah, sounds about right. Cool, I got through all that. Technically, I didn't even have to talk to them, I just got curious about the lore. Welcome to the stream. We are about an hour in.
How dare you barge into my home without so much as a by your leave? I'm sorry, Kerem, but I have no time for petitions or solicitations today. I have important work to get back to. Perhaps you can talk to my cousin. She's the Canon Reeve of our fair city.
Yeah, I already did.
Oh, such innocence. You really want to know why I oppose the Queen's order to allow newcomers to enter Somerset? Because I'm trying to protect both the island and the newcomers. It's in everyone's best interest that we maintain a separation. Aldark Tilkala came highly recommended. He has grand plans for protecting Shimmerine. Grand plans. Unfortunately, in my haste to deal with the Queen's decree, I may have made an error in judgment. Not that it's any concern of yours, but my Chancellor has been unable to verify the Aldark's existence prior to when we met, and I recommended him for the position at the monastery. I assure you, Kinlord Millenthal praised Tilkala to no end. That's preposterous. Aldark Tilkala sequesters the newcomers to ascertain their suitability for life in Somerset. Those who pass will find a place here. As for the rest, they'll be returned to wherever they came from. That's what we agreed to.
No.
My lady, one of the monks said to deliver this message. It's from the Aldark himself.
The Coral Forest. An odd location for a meeting, but I need to hear the Aldark's explanation.
Yeah, that's gonna be... We're not gonna see you again. I really want to do that person's mission. I don't know what their mission is, I just want to do it. But I need to stay on track.
Psst. Pretend you are adjusting your boot or admiring the architecture. As hard as it may be, look anywhere but directly at Raz. Good, good. Now, tell Raz what you learned at the Kinlady's manor. Raz thinks Avernese is as naive as she is complicit, but she is not a murderer. This new Aldark, though, has so much blood on his hands, it looks like he's wearing red gloves. From what I could discover, he didn't exist before he came to Shimmerine. The Coral Forest? A strange meeting place. Raz thinks we should go and see what the Aldark is up to. After I take back that outfit, I might need it again later. Ah, you have a pretty admirer, my friend. The Sijic sage, yes? Here
Went
she
from
comes
age to
now.
sage. Took my outfit, how dare
I'm
you.
glad I found you. While watching the Kinlady's mansion, I saw her ladyship sneak out the back and leave the city.
The Kinlady is meeting the Aldark in the Coral Forest. Raz smells something, and it isn't moon sugar biscuits.
Your reputation precedes you, Eye of the Queen. I am Valcerin of the Sijic Order, and I agree that the Aldark is more than a simple monk.
We should work together, yes? But let's travel separately, to avoid attracting unwanted attention. Raz will find you both at the Coral Forest.
Of course. Coral Forest, okay, so it's down there. Why not? I'd love that. I had to work hard to get that before I went away. It was not easy getting the that thing. I think I was trying to get it with someone else, but I think they quit before we got too far into it, which is kind of sad. Since it was a really nice thing instead of using the stars, and it seems to go faster too. It's not like you're playing freaking connected dots with stars. I think I have one of those as a pet. Oh, well, that was a runestone.
One of Somerset's more unique environments, the Coral Forest. I used to love coming here when I was growing up. We need to find out why the Aldark asked Kinlady Avanice to meet him out here. Based on what we saw in the monastery's undercroft, I'm hesitant to use magic to locate them. I suppose we'll have to find them through mundane means. Too bad the Queen's spy isn't here yet. I understand he's good at this sort of thing.
Yeah, we're just gonna run. Yeah, look at Adder. Sorry, Reef Viper.
Murder! That wasn't part of the plan, Aldark!
You know nothing of the plan, you fool. Let me give you a taste of what the Prince of Bargains has in store for this pitiful world.
Really?
Your prince! I want no part of Daedra! Help!
Did I run the wrong way? Oh, there he is.
Come, Nebara!
I'll go after the Kinley. You deal with the Aldark.
Feel like those. Such an annoyance.
Razumdar apprehended the Kinlady. They're at the west edge of the Coral Forest. What happened to Aldark Tilkalar? Did he escape? I think we can conclude that Tilkalar wasn't actually an Aldark. At least, not with his connection to the Prince of Bargain's Clavicus Vial. Strange magic and creatures worry me, however. Hopefully the pearl I sent to Artaeum can tell us more.
No, schemes is Moloch.
You'd be surprised what a particular object can reveal if you know how to unlock its secrets. I need to return and tell Right Master Ikesis all that transpired here. If you're willing, I'd like you to come to Artaeum and confirm my story. The Right Master leads the Sijic Order from Kapora Tower on the island of Artaeum. This spell attunes you to a portal near Shimmerine in the ruins of the Keep of 11 Forces. It always leads to Artaeum, no matter the island's current location. One more adjustment and there, you are now attuned. Find me on Artaeum after you finish with the Eye of the Queen.
Well, what I'm saying, then I'm gonna go talk to them. I want that way shrine.
Ah, Five Claw. The King Lady and Raz had the most illuminating conversation.
You can't treat me like some sort of criminal, you horrid creature.
Not wanted.
Queen Irene will be disappointed that the King Lady of Shimmerine allowed a false Aldark to murder so many newcomers. Such a scandal makes other travelers uneasy about coming here, yes? The Prince of Bargains. That could only be Clavicus Vile. What oblivion-inspired nest of vipers has Raz stumbled into? This one has a very bad feeling about all of this. Where is the Sijic sage? Raz would like to ask her what she thinks. The Sijic Order's interest in all of this concerns Raz Uldar. This one has never had much love of magic, or those that practice the art. On the other hand, now Raz has his own person on the inside. An Eye of Raz, if you will, yes?
I feel like this is supposed to be a pun off of Eye of Ra.
Then you must go to Artaeum and discover what the Sijics have learned. When you return, you can tell Raz all about it so he can pass it along to the Queen. Yes, Raz likes this plan. In the meantime, Raz will investigate the Daedric connection.
Have you come to gloat? To kick me while I wallow in my own misery? Well, go ahead. I deserve it. I met him at Kinlord Millenthal's party in Eleanor. We had similar ideas about the Queen's decree, and I recommended that he lead the monastery. Summerset isn't a stew pot, and the various races aren't ingredients to be sprinkled in like so much spice. What a hateful accusation. Tilkala told me he was going to send them back where they came from. I had no idea he planned to kill them. I give you my word. I just wanted the newcomers to go away. And to find out he worshipped Daedra? How crude. I certainly hope not. We'll have to get the Divine Prosecution in there to gather up the monks Tilkala brought with him to Shimmerine. We can't have Daedric cultists desecrating a holy site. I suppose I need to beg for mercy from the proxy queen.
Excuse me. Didn't mean to cough like that. Okay, to get into this thing, we have to go up to a mooring area. How far is it? What am I doing? Since I traveled there by accident, I'll just use this. I traveled there by accident by going to the guild hall in one of the guilds I'm in. I'm only part of 3 guilds: my personal guild, Wild Knights, and some other guild. I'm just gonna run over there now. Okay, there we go. Makes it easier so I don't have to run across this whole island.
And there was no sign of Lathan. I don't know whether to be grateful or concerned.
Welcome to the stream.
We'll find him, Val. Now go check on the Pearl while I speak to our new guest. What a rare honor Valcerin bestowed upon you. Only a select few not of our order have ever walked upon this sacred island. Val tells me your aid was indispensable in uncovering the false Aldach's plot on Summerset. Unfortunate, certainly. The magic you describe sounds familiar, though I can't quite recall where I've heard of it before. I fear the pearls may be a harbinger of the threat Sothasil warned us about. Sothasil, one of the living gods of the Dark Elf Tribunal. He's an honorary member of our order. After an attack on his clockwork city, he warned us about a Daedric threat to Summerset and Artaeum. I sent Valcerin to investigate. Indeed. But not until we finish studying the Pearl Valcerin brought us. There are mysteries to unravel, and Val believes you will be instrumental to our success. We can get started immediately, unless you want to explore our island first. The next step involves a thorough examination of the strange pearl you and Valcerin recovered from beneath the Shimmerine Monastery. Hopefully, we can learn more about the false Aldark and the source of the pearl's magic.
Of course, we're going to continue this.
We are the Sijic Order, friend of Valcerin. There is very little we cannot accomplish through the application of the old ways. Every object remembers its history. The trick involves selecting the correct ritual to reveal those buried memories. While I head inside to begin the augury ritual, I'd like you to go to Sothasil's study in the tower, find my acolyte, Oriandra, and ask her for Sothasil's amplification elixir. We may need it if the pearl proves to be resistant to our magic.
Okay, so I need to hit this. Cool. Never actually got any farther than where we are right now. This way. There's even another side quest down here. Oh, she's working with Dwemer technology. This thing looks like a beast.
You must be the adventurer that Valcerin was going on about. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to our secret island. Oh, I suppose you already talked to the Rite Master, seeing as you're here in Kapora Tower. That strange pearl has certainly been reluctant to reveal its secrets. The Rite Master hates it when an inanimate object refuses to cooperate. Regarding the amplification elixir, I just cataloged it. It's a Sothasil creation, as you'd expect. What? No, not in the traditional sense. He's not one of our monks, if that's what you're asking. More like an honorary member, I guess you'd say. According to my records, the silver vial should be right over there. As soon as the pearl arrived via Valcerin's transference spell, the Rite Master gathered the conclave to prepare an augury ritual. He's been cycling sages through to keep them fresh, while slowly increasing the intensity of the ritual. I'm the Rite Master's acolyte. I have other duties to perform. Besides, such a complex ritual requires the power of the conclave of the 11 forces. I'm not that strong yet. Under the Rite Master's tutelage, I expect to attain that rank. One day. Why does every high elf think they're superior to the rest of us? Being an Altmer isn't a prerequisite for joining the Sijic Order. The Rite Master saw my potential and honored me with an invitation. I'm proud of what I've accomplished here. I'm not allowed to reveal where you are or how our magic works, other than to tell you that you have arrived upon the fabled island of the Sijic Order, Artaeum. While we're not currently part of Nirn's reality, we still keep track of events there. I could say we have our ways and leave it at that, but you deserve a better explanation. The Rite Master sends Sijics back to the world to perform tasks and gather information. Plus, we have powerful scrying magic that reveals all sorts of details. I was examining the vial of amplification elixir myself just a short time ago. It should be right over there.
Grabs. And what is that? That's cool. Yeah, the only way you find a Sigil in Skyrim is by doing the Mages Guild or whatever. If I'm not mistaken. And like they only pop up for
Was Oriandra able to direct you to the proper elixir? Without something to amplify the magic, our ritual is going to fail. Just in time. For the next stage of the ritual, if you have no objections, I'd like you to join us. Your experiences alongside Valsarin might help reveal what has so far eluded our efforts. We'll handle the magic. You pour the elixir into the scrying pool and stand close. As the ritual's power amplifies, your experiences with the Pearl and the false Aldark should help the augury do its job. We want to discover the origin of the Pearl and its strange magic. In addition, anything we can learn about the false Aldark and his connection to the Pearl would be helpful. Otherwise, we're stepping blindly into Oblivion's maw here. Pour the elixir into the pool. That should provide the final boost we need to trigger the augury.
Here we stand, the most favored servants of Clavicus Spile, Mephala, and Nocturnal, on the verge of the greatest victory for our princes.
Are you sure those creatures can be trusted?
Have no fear. Isn't that why we formed the Court of Bedlam? Besides, what happens next in Relenthiel will seal Somerset's fate.
Pretty cool Pearl. I'm surprised I'm the one helping because I'm lower than your freaking accolade.
That was unnerving. It seems the false Aldark belonged to an alliance of Daedric cultists called the Court of Bedlam.
I was here.
Imagine, the faithful of Clavicus Vile, Mephala, and Nocturnal working together. This is more serious than I anticipated. No, but I'm hardly an expert on the Daedric cults of Tamriel. The magic I sensed in the Pearl, though, it doesn't contain the taint of Oblivion. We're missing something, but what? I suppose we'll need to find out what's going on in Relenthiel. I hoped you'd say that. Relenthiel sits to the west of Shimmerine, just across the mountains. I'll send Valsarin with you to talk to the Cannon Reeve. The false Aldark may be dead, but Mephala's and Nocturnal's agents remain, as well as the Pearls. I may not be a natural prognosticator, but I had a feeling you might. Go ahead. I'll answer what I can. Very little, I'm afraid. The last time I passed through that area was more than 350 years ago. They made an exquisite wine, as I recall, and the House of Reveries theater troupe always put on an entertaining show. The augury ritual extracted a vision of the false Aldark and the Court of Bedlam, but nothing specifically about the Pearl. Its magic isn't Daedric, though. How they can steal life energy and use it to summon those sea creatures remains a mystery. From what I've experienced, an alliance isn't just unusual, it's contrary to their very nature. Oh, they'll work together from time to time, but something as complex as what Sotha Seal hinted at is unheard of. Makes me interested to learn more.
Goodbye. Yeah, let's go. So you said the west of the island. That's not it. That's not it. Charlene. No, let me get to this house real quick. Really love those leaves. Jump. Jump. There it is. Oh, it's right here. Cool. Let's see that. No point in leaving it be. You know, stay on the road is sometimes better than running on the freaking. Yeah. Welcome back. Just running through, trying to get this done. Come on. And of course I'm gonna get attacked again. Who's that? Oh, it's Nightshade. Oh, that's that happening. And that's always nice to have. It's a bunch of restoration. So what could the last thing be? Oh, we got a guard. Okay. Again, I haven't been this far before. So this is the first time I've actually made it this far in the quest. Because normally I get the stash, now I'm done.
Ah, this... Raz's investigations have brought him to Relenthal. When this one noticed your Sijic friend slip into town, Raz figured you'd be along soon. So, what did you discover on Arteum, the island that isn't here anymore? Ugh, that made Raz's head hurt. Yes, this one has been exploring the Daedric connection as well. But Raz hates Daedra. In Raz's experience, very little good comes from dealing with Daedra or their cultists. And this revelation brings you to Relenthal, yes? That is disturbingly vague. Why must cryptic cultists be so... cryptic? Well, Raz saw Valserin head toward Canon Reef Farmeldo's house. This one suggests we start our investigation of the area there.
Cool. Good thing he's so nosy.
Drat! Which one could he possibly be?
I need cornflowers, what I need.
Go inside and we'll discuss this later. And take off that ridiculous hood.
Ridiculous? I'll show you what's ridiculous. I'll show you all!
You think as Canon Reeve I'd be immune to the troublesome temper of a spoiled and rebellious child. But what distinguished visitors I have today. A wandering sage, a well-dressed Khajiit, and you. What brings such a group to Relenthiel? Investigating. For who? Well, there have been 3 reports this week of someone disappearing. And my intractable son Nadoril and his malcontent friends have been cavorting around the large sinkhole that recently appeared. What are you implying? They're just young and proud of their heritage. I wouldn't draw such a harsh conclusion without substantial evidence. I can't understand why they're fascinated with the sinkhole, but that doesn't make them criminals. I suppose 2 high elves and a well-dressed Khajiit can be trusted. Take a look around and let me know if you find anything significant. I just wish my son Nadoril would stay away from there. He's become so intense lately. A phase, I'm sure.
Raz wants to ask the Canon Reeve a few more questions. Take the Sijik and go investigate the sinkhole.
Yeah, my newest companion. How far is this? Okay, it's not that far. Interesting names. And such high health. Over 100k. That's kind of boss level, if you ask me. Saying that, that's actual boss right there.
I'll meet you in the sinkhole.
Yeah, she ditches. Did I miss it? Oh, great. I survived. That was 100% unlucky I fell, but lucky I survived. Wow. I'm so surprised I even lived through that. Because I was not expected to live. Yeah, the cave. Again.
Nadoril's mad! He attacked Eldon, and one of those horrible creatures tore off my hood!
That young woman was certainly in a hurry. And what was that about Nadoril and an attack? Yes, well, let's be on our guard then. I don't think this sinkhole is completely natural. Its size concerns me. If the ground continues to fall away, it could swallow all of Relenthiel. It certainly feels dangerous. And if it does figure into the Court of Bedlin's plans, well, I can't think of a more frightening event than watching Relenthiel get swallowed by a sinkhole. Let's proceed and find out what's going on down here.
Great. Anything of that.
The walls and ceiling, they don't look stable. I'll try to reinforce the weak spots and catch up. More of those Yaga creatures.
Someone there! Help! Please help! Crazy bastard stabbed me! God, this hurts! It was just kind of fun, joining the court of Bedlam, espousing the virtues of our Ultima heritage. But Nidoral, he took things too far. When we heard that they planned to release those creatures, I made the mistake of saying they were insane. Nidoral objected, called me unworthy. That's when he stabbed me.
Looks like he's down there.
The court of Bedlam will eradicate the lesser races. Maybe even deal with our unworthy queen.
Over here. Keep quiet and tell me if you see what I see. You see that, right? My eyes aren't playing tricks on me. That's a sea slode. They haven't been seen in Summerset since... well, it's been centuries at least. A vile and dangerous species. Very powerful. The sea slode come from the distant underwater kingdom of Ulvorkus. Who's that hooded figure with the slode? And look! More of those abyssal pearls. They're everywhere. The Slode are a godless people. Perhaps the most hated in Tamriel. And the Sea Slode are even worse. They employ depraved magic and have long coveted Summerset. They believe it once belonged to them. They pillage, release plagues. They're horrible. The hooded figure could be a member of this so-called Court of Bedlam. At this point, nothing would surprise me. That Slode has me worried, though. I can't think of anything worse than an alliance between those foul beasts and Daedric cultists. They could certainly have a connection to the Sea Slode's submerged kingdom, but they appear to have been placed down here. Look how the Yagra are drawn to them. I'll head for the Sea Slode. You deal with those abyssal pearls.
Master! Intruders in the cave!
Heed me, my creatures! Destroy the intruders!
That young idiot! We need to get over there.
Witness the power of Katora, the Abyssal Cabal!
It's stupid that he's like, destroy our intruders, even though like they're already trying and failing. There we go.
This way! Up here!
Great. Look,
Damn!
not bad.
No sign of where the sea slow disappeared to.
Probably down this hole.
The sea slow left us something to remember it by. We need to dispatch that creature. There! I think we can get out over there.
Stuff.
Hurry, this
Oh, yeah. Everything's changed.
Somehow Raz knew he'd find you.
Let's get out of here first.
Sea slows? This is worse than the Right Master imagined. Meet me in Artaeum after you talk to the Queen's Eye.
Did the pretty Sijik say sea slowed? No. Raz must have heard wrong. That could not have been what she said. Slowed? That's bad. And sea slowed? That sounds even worse. If the sea slowed threatens Somerset, Queen Irene must be informed. We need to act. Wait. What did you say about the Cannon Reeve's son? Daedra worshippers. In Somerset. And slowed. Oh, Raz likes this situation less and less. As for Nedora, Raz knows how to deal with traitors. This one will meet you at the Cannon Reeve's house.
Great, we have to go there now. Which requires a lot more running. Hiccups suck. No, you don't have to do every little quest here, apparently. But there is a lot of stuff you have to do. It can keep hitting me with this fireballs, but it's not doing a lot. I heal too fast. Another quest. You sure those people are cultists as well? Where's my phone?
The Eye of the Queen? How dare you accuse my son of treason? The Queen's Eye. How dare he not identify himself when he first arrived? And how dare he accuse my foolish son of something as serious as treason? The Queen shall hear of this, mark my words. Sea Slode? Plus all this nonsense about Altma's superiority, and now murder? I am the Canon Reeve of Relenthil. I took an oath to serve and protect my community. How in the Queen's name am I supposed to reconcile my son's actions? Oh, Nadoril, what have you done?
He is a fool.
You must talk to the Queen's eye. He needs to show mercy. I'm sure we can find a way to resolve this without... Oh, here comes Nadoril now.
I have a lot to answer for? The court of Bedlam is going to turn me into a god.
Foolishness can be ignored. Murder and treason, not so much.
You and your queen have no authority over a true Ultima, you mangy cat.
This one cannot allow your crimes to stand unanswered.
Nadoril! No! No! I understand. Relenthil is loyal to the Queen.
Sometimes the eye sees treason and must cut it out before it spreads. This one is sorry you had to witness that. Blasphemy, treason, murder. How many crimes must one commit to attract the attention of the executioner's blade? Raz decided that a message had to be sent. Enemies of the Queen will not be tolerated.
That sucks.
Treason and the Queen's justice are serious business. Raz has been forced into this role on rare occasions, but he never seeks it out or looks forward to wielding the blade. A necessary part of my job, yes. No. Raz will see to the Canon Reeve and send word to the Queen before looking deeper into the Court of Bedlam. You should return to Arteum and let the Siegiks know what we learned. I tell you, Five Claw, this whole situation makes Raz want to hiss.
I guess we're going back to the Sijik Order. Welcome to the stream. Really getting tired of my hiccups. I've been nice though. I don't think this weapon has a charge on it. I'm playing with one hand right now because I have the hand supporting my head. So I can actually see what I'm playing. And hiccups stuff.
Friend of Valseren, I have a proposal for you.
Denied. Freaking things I have to go through. Okay.
Ah, friend of Valseren. I've been informed that you encountered a sea slode in a sinkhole beneath Relenthil. That bodes ill for Summerset, perhaps all of Nirn. I fear there are difficult days ahead. I'm familiar with that particular sea slode and its renegades. Call themselves the Abyssal Cabal. I thought I defeated them long ago, but it appears I was in error. What about the pearls? Valseren mentioned you encountered more in the sinkhole. Val described those seaborne monstrosities. I have a vague recollection of Katora utilizing such creatures in the past, but for some reason, the memories refuse to snap into focus. I suppose that's another mystery I'll need to look into.
Probably your old age?
The Daedric princes require minions to carry out their will, and the Slode have always had an interest in the Green and Pleasant Island. It isn't hard to see why they might work together. For now, you have my thanks for assisting Valseren. I asked the Conclave of the 11 Forces to ponder how we can learn more from the Abyssal Pearl. With the additional information you provided, I expect that Iridel or Amalira will be able to develop a new avenue of investigation now. The augury ritual revealed the connection to the Court of Bedlam and pointed to trouble in Relenthil. Now we need to determine where Katora and the Sea Slodes are hiding. The Abyssal Pearl should be able to point us in the right direction. Meet me in the main gallery. We can consult with the rest of the Conclave and use the scrying pool to continue our probe of the Pearl. As much as this situation concerns me, I must admit, I somewhat enjoy being in the middle of the action again.
Right, Master. The Abyssal Pearl. It's gone.
Gone? How? I set the protections personally.
How could the Abyssal Pearl disappear like that? It makes no sense. A few hours ago, we left it in the scrying pool in the main gallery while the members of the Conclave of the 11 Forces went to deal with other matters of importance. When I returned, I immediately noticed that the pearl was missing. Yes, that's standard procedure when dealing with an unknown relic. But that just makes the pearl's disappearance more troubling. Something about this feels wrong. The Conclave serves as the Order's ruling body. It takes its name from the 11 forces of nature that we revere and follow as part of the old ways. The Conclave assists the Right Master with matters of study, policy, and significant research.
See what the scrying pool reveals. There's something happening on the beach.
It's the Yagra. They're invading Artaeum.
The Pearl. Somehow it was used to summon the Yagra. We need to defend the beach.
Oh, great.
Wait, is that a sword?
That would be mine. I'm on my way to help. Eventually.
The Golden Knight and his sword can wait. The Yagra are our primary concern.
I am interested in that Golden Knight.
The scrying pool revealed that Yagra have invaded our island. They must have somehow used the Abyssal Pearl to open a pathway. We need to get down to the beach and repel the invaders. The Sea Sloat have always been envious of Artaeum and its secrets. From the beach, they can reach the ruins of the College of Sigix, where we store relics and other items of arcane significance. If the Sea Sloat acquire any of those artifacts, that's a mystery we can solve after we deal with the immediate problem. We need to get down to the beach, destroy the Pearl, and close the Yagra's portal. Will you aid me in these endeavors?
Follow the Right Master. I'll portal myself and meet you there.
My word.
Can you not run? Looks like he portaled himself across the island as well. Yeah, my guild master has this house right here. Hey, that sucks.
Let me accompany you.
You need to rally the others. Your friend and I should be able to handle this. We can reach the beach through this section of the old college.
Oh, did I go through the wrong door? Down, up.
This way.
Kind of a counterproductive way to make this.
Before we charge into certain danger, you need to know something isn't right. I remember defeating Katora, but somehow the creature and its cabal have returned. And the Pearl, I have a vague memory of moving it myself. I am unsettled.
Why would you move the Pearl and not tell anyone?
That's just it. The vague memory. It feels as though it belongs to someone else. Forgive me. We can worry about that later. Now, we need to find the Abyssal Pearl and cut off its connection to Artaeum. Only then can we stop the flow of Yagra. Very good. After the Pearl is destroyed, we need to search the vaults and make sure none of the creatures breached the defenses. I tried to examine the area through the scrying pool, but something blocked my efforts. Are you ready to...
Yeah, I cut him off at that point. Are we just at the lower half of the beach that we could have just ran down to? Or is this truly a unique area? It's kind of hard to tell.
There's the Pearl. Destroy it and close that portal. Now let's go check on the vaults.
Time to do a quick,
There's really
So I already have that. I don't need to learn anything from that. That's good to know. I'm not a big fan of all this needing to study stuff.
I see.
There we go. Oh, this way. Almost forgot that very important piece. Not a big fan of this guy. Bunch of staffs, some swords. If I get off today, I'm
These
gonna
ancient vaults house relics of great power and unusual nature. I sense... Yes, Katora is here. Be on your guard, friend of Valsarin. The Sea Sloat, or one of its agents. I have a strange feeling, so be on your guard. I can think of a number of likely candidates, including a few relics we believe originated in the ancient Sea Sloat kingdom of Ulverkus. Let's get to the central rotunda and begin our search there.
Now, lead the way. Okay, I was gonna say, if he makes me lead, I'm gonna kill him. But nope.
Mephala Daedra, they sealed the chamber. We'll need to go through them.
Mephala has sealed this place, mortal flee!
The barrier of webs. Burn it away so we can enter the rotunda.
Still the controller keeps drifting to the left.
Another Daedric intrusion?
My apologies. Daedric interference and Artaeum's own defenses delayed my arrival. Mephalla's webs? Oh, I hate those things! Allow me.
Golden Knight. Is that the Dawnbreaker he's using?
Damn it! You found me again! I'll return when I can!
A champion of Meridia? At least he was helpful.
Yeah, he's holding the Dawnbreaker. Oh.
Keturah? I killed you. I remember our battle as clear as day.
You remember exactly what I want you to remember. And thanks to the orbs of Brock and Drell, your deepest memories will be mine. Backworm, this does not concern the likes of you.
Works for me.
Out here, quickly. We need to hurry if we're going to help the Right Master.
So.
It's a good thing I followed you after I alerted the rest of the Conclave. I think I can counteract Keturah's mind magic, but I'll need your help. Keturah is using the power of the orbs of Barakandrel to enhance his mind magic and lock the Right Master in a mental grip. From what I can discern, the Sea Slode is flipping through his memories, as you or I would turn the pages of a book. An ancient implement. 3 matched orbs that our Relic Master believes originated in the Sea of Pearls. We long suspected they were connected to the Sea Slode. Keturah thinks the power of the relic will keep us from interfering. But I have an idea. Take this ward key. It will disable the protections on the repositories, so you can locate the Ulvor staff and bring it to me. I can use the staff to breach the barrier and aid the Right Master. Just watch out for any lingering Yagra.
Not a big fan of this. No, let me open that. Oh, it's empty. I'm kind of annoyed that was empty. Anything in these? No, empty again. Yeah. Why would I want to do all the killing for them? They're exterminating. When they can clean up their own place. Oh, that guy's big. What's in here? So many gems. Hey. Find it. Oh, hi. Okay. Someone's still tagging me. Okay. Annoying. Just kind of hoping that big guy would give me something good, but I guess not. Did I just go in this sort of full door I missed? Okay, no, it's right here.
Your mind is my mind, Aegetus. Reveal your memories to me.
Welcome to the stream. I got so many people watching right now. Okay, give me that. Am I still in combat? There we go. All this big box for one little staff. Ooh, what is that? That is a soul shriven. And then it's something else. But why do they have a soul shriven in a box? Poor guys. Ooh, hello. I'll be working hard for you. I mean, it's a blue, so it's not too bad. The golds I have to really watch out for. Can I open that? No. Kind of irritating. I can't open that. And we're back down to 3. At least I got 3 loyal members. Out of thy way. Thank you. And here.
We're running out of time. Whatever the Sea Sloat searches for in the Right Master's mind, I believe it is close to finding it. Have you brought me the Ulvor staff? Excellent. And it appears to be in perfect condition. With the staff, I'm certain I can pierce the barrier and open a path to the mindscape where the Right Master struggles against Keturah. Not we. You. I need to remain here to anchor you to the physical world. And you're going into Keturah's mind. We'll use the connection between them to put you where you can actually hurt the Sea Sloat within its own mindscape. Keturah's mindscape is the perfect place to hurt the Sea Sloat. It's where he's most vulnerable. In a place where thoughts become reality, you'll be able to stop Keturah once and for all. Now touch the staff, and go save the Right Master.
Of course, this is how they make things work.
Touch the Ulvor staff, and enter the mindscape.
That's great. Oh. Is this where he... Really? A bunch of neurons? Okay, let's get this run going.
You dare enter my domain?
Vanquish the Guardians to reveal each protected memory. You'll weaken Keturah and learn something at the same time.
A bargain is a bargain. The island for the heart of transparent law.
Yes, yes, just as we agreed. But only a portion of the crystal. We don't want to alert the Sapiarchs too soon.
Tell your fellow princes all will be well. The Right Master is no match for my mind magic.
So Nocturnal has assured me. Don't disappoint us, Keturah.
No point in fighting such lowly... Oh my god, really?
for one purpose, worm.
Your abyssal cabal may defeat me, but you'll never stand against the entire Sigigor.
Once again you fail to grasp the obvious. When the time is right, you will do exactly as I command. Until then, forget.
No!
That's irritating.
The right master's waking up. You need to press on.
Welcome back. Those are trippy plays.
You shall be eradicated. Forgotten.
Repeat my words, worm. Tell me what you must do.
I will enter the Crystal Tower. I will take the heart of transparent law.
Yes. Yes. Hide it away until I call for you to give it to me. Not even the princes must know where it is.
Hide the heart.
He only has
My
40k
memory
HP.
shields! You destroyed them!
Okay, he has even. It's not that bad at all.
Feel the crushing weight of your own insignificance!
Katura's mind. It's shutting down. I'm taking the right master back to his study. You need to get out of there. Use the staff to exit the mindscape. Then
Like
talk
the
to
staff.
Sophazil.
Staff doesn't look half bad. Dark elf.
A sea slode. Interesting. I haven't dissected such a specimen in an exceedingly long unit of temporal measurement. Valseren took the Right Master to Kapora Tower to administer to his wounds. Luckily for you, I arrived in time to help Valseren open a path out of the Slode's dying mind. What did you learn before the mindscape collapsed? Yes, I surmised as much. The triad of Daedric princes has become bold in its attempts to influence Nirn, though influence seems to be the least of their goals. The Slode, however, was unable to harvest whatever memory it sought from the Right Master. That revelation disturbs me. I feared the Crystal Tower was too tempting a target for the Daedric triad. I need to ponder the full implications of their plot. Meanwhile, I suggest you go to Kapora Tower and see how the Right Master is faring.
Yay. More running around. It's kind of weird it has legs like that. Like, it looks like it barely can hold itself up even when it was sitting. I get it's a sea slope, so it's supposed to be like, you know, water and whatnot, but still. Such a weird maze of a place. Wee. Okay, I'll prove this. Interesting building it is. This is where it's stupid. You go up, down, then you go around the corner, and then we go back up, and then out. It's like, why couldn't I just go through like a two-way door like that? Just straight. But no. Doesn't matter. And now we have to run across the island. To that tower. They act like this island moves. I know it's hidden, but like, we sure like it rotates around. Like, who's to say it's not 2 miles off of the northern part of Somerset? And it just has this giant barrier protecting it. They make it sound like this island moves around the planet. Next thing you know, it's in the middle of a freaking largest lake in Tamriel, or whatever. Like, that's how they make it sound. It's so weird. Okay, is he back in his office again? Another player's chilling in here.
As you wish, Right Master. I shall travel to Lillandril immediately.
And I'll send word to the island.
I owe you a debt of gratitude, friend of Valserin. What the two of you did to help me, that was a step beyond. Thank you. And it seems you accomplished what I have failed to do. You ended the threat of Kotora. Kotora tricked me in the past, made me remember a victory I never won. Then he planted a compulsion, forced me to steal the heart of transparent law from the Crystal Tower. Apparently I hid it and forgot about it. He sought that memory. The Crystal Tower stands as a mystical protection for Somerset. Transparent law, a crystal at the top of the tower, serves as its source of power. With the heart removed from the crystal, the protection provided by the tower slowly weakens. Yes, a smaller gem that had been embedded in the larger crystal. If the Daedric princes acquire the heart, they could take control of the Crystal Tower. Valserin and Oriandra will warn Somerset, while I try to remember where I hid the heart. You helped me remember my true encounter with Kotora and his Abyssal Cabal. I remember how they defeated me 300 years ago, compelled me to do their bidding, made me forget. For now, I need solitude to seek the memories that still elude me.
I hope that staff is lightning.
Perhaps the Psijic sages can help me remember where I hid the heart of transparent law. At least you stopped Kotora before the Sea Slope gained that knowledge. In the meantime, we must warn the Sapiarchs of the threat to the Crystal Tower.
I'm really annoyed with this.
The Sapiarchs are Somerset's foremost scholars. They are the keepers of the Crystal Tower and the custodians of the College of Sapiarchs. Among their many responsibilities, they have trained every heir who ever sat upon Alinor's throne. I sent Valserin to Lillandril, where the College of Sapiarchs is located, to scout the area and see if the Court of Bedlam has made any moves against them. I need you to travel to Alianor to secure the Proxy Queen's permission to enter the college.
Fun.
My actions have weakened the Crystal Tower and endangered Somerset. I hate to think what else that foul creature forced me to do with its powerful mind magic. Forgive my musings. I'll send word to Alianor so that the Proxy Queen knows to expect you. While we have never been formally introduced, the Proxy Queen is quite familiar with the reputation of the Psijic Order.
Don't care. Gotta head out of here real quick. Way Shrine, and then I'm going to check out that new stuff for the Night Master 50 here. That was so fun. And then probably head over to that thing over there while I'm here. Might as well head over to the nearest benches, which are just ahead, and there's a rune stone right there. Rune stones just see like lights. So yeah, if I get called off work today, I'm gonna be playing. I'm gonna do some hardcore Minecraft again. What happened last time is I played for an hour and started building, and the creeper didn't die as I thought it would, and it killed me even though I had a full set of iron armor and a shield. It just insta-killed me, which was annoying. But then again, I had it on hard, so... and on hardcore. So yeah, that kind of sucked. But it's whatever. That was a really nice world, too. I might restart on that world. I don't know why. Okay, let's check out what I got from the before. I already have that weapon. Right, Masters, gifted, a 200 staff, blah blah blah. It has the fire cannon, has precise on it. But is it lightning or... oh, it's an inferno staff, then it's fire based. So it has fire on top of fire. Why not? It's pretty cool though. Now I have it. Now it's hard or whatever. Pretty cool, I guess. Oh, it's just a regular staff with a fancy name on it. Kind of stupid. Got all like happy about it for no reason. And then this is the Right Master's Great Axe, which is a gifted axe, which again, nothing really. The only thing that makes it look nice is the ancient axe. Like that. Why does this have ancient axe? Well, the other thing right up here is just high elf. This is an ancient elf, but I also stuck it. Selected. Industrial weapon. Excuse me. Let's just, first I want to see what this thing does. Magic, stamina, spell damage. Damaging an enemy has a 10% chance to fire a Shadow Pearl at them, dealing 3% to target's maximum health as losing damage 1 per second for 1 every second for 6 seconds. The Shadow Pearl cannot be reflected, effect vanish for every 6 seconds. This damage, this can deal maximal of 662 bleeding damage per tick. Pretty cool. But no, I don't want it. Just want to see what I can see if I can short one. If I can power. Blacksmith. Research. Okay, now this is jewelry, but not the point. That one do. Yeah, I can't sell that, so might as well just get rid of it. Destruction. Destruction. Oh, yeah. And in that case, I'm going to head over to the next stage. I was just to go up. Guessing we'll have a step over here. Yep, right there. That's the warehouse. Frame marker. Just a pile of leaves anywhere I'll disappear to. This is taking longer than I thought it was going to take. Might as well grab the nearest way shrine on my way out, because I'm forced to anyways. This way. Hey, look at pumpkins. Which reminds me that
hello, well met, friend.
I have to do things, which shouldn't take long. First, I'll do the
The Office of Divine Prosecution seeks deputies with moral aptitude.
Okay, why do I still have the breach? Like, do I have something that's keeping these two going indefinitely? Or what? Because they don't have a timer on them like this thing does. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy to have major sorcery and brutality on. So, like, what is causing this? Which makes me want to look at my stuff. Nothing here. Those are just nice layers. Well, we only, okay, now we're at 5. So weird. Increase your critical damage and critical healing by 8. It's not making any sense to me. Yeah, these should be more. These should be more than enough for me to get my throw feathers. But I'll leave them. When did I? Oh, now I have 7,000, which is just enough to get what I want. Whatever, not the point. This is not the right way out. So I'm going to go all the way over to this thing. Yeah, I'm going to go back to my way shrine. Well, should I You know, I'm gonna go do the hollow jack thing real quick just because I need to get that stuff done. There we go. And we go this way. I need to make sure I go grab the quest before I go into the battle.
I need you. It... No.
We're gonna do this, then we're gonna get the crow feathers to make the effigy, to burn the effigy, to get the crow stuff done, and then we're done with our dailies for the Halloween. Okay, I can see they're fighting. I just don't know why I can't join.
Your fear.
You need to stay down. That was close. That scared me. Nope. Nope. At least my stamina's regenerating.
Your pounding heart betrays you. Oh, that was fun. Let's do it again.
Crouch! He must not hear or see you.
Am I getting warmer?
Let's see if we got under attack.
Worry, scurry, hurry.
Of this guy.
cowardice suits you so well. Embrace it. Jack-o'-lantern, upward bound, cast your blazing eyes. This would be awful having come so far. Fear itself can't be killed.
Well done. Return to me.
Yep, the second largest Somerset Isles. Let's talk to him real quick.
Unfortunately, we are safe. I know.
Love up again. Talk to her.
They are manifest.
Grab this. Go to inventory, go to spottables. Grab that. Grab this. Grab this. And then that's that. I just have those saved for the... so I don't have to do the whole fight in the dungeon and sit there for like 30 minutes. Now I can get the reward and I don't have to play so bad. I really want to get myself out of this. It's gonna point us to me. That was easy. I love how I mean, without, I mean, I can solo it until they start spamming in a bunch of enemies, and that's where
Yes,
I
yes.
can't fight
You
them
saved none from a.
Time for. Actually, not F it. I'll just grab them. And then we go here. Unlock all those. That's a good one. Yeah, I figured. So first thing I do is open this up. That's my thing.
Add a word of sin.
Put these away. I can't do anything with them right now. But same with the furniture. Which I like That's how I decided to work on my house again. I had over 100,000 gold until I bought a house, and then I regret that. There we go. Okay, back to my original mission. Follow the path. Now person's trying to sell a bunch of stuff. Okay, I am running right. There's a person that's a job over there for me. Sorry, I just needed to get those done before I forget. And of course they hit myself. And there goes our right. So let's just activate another one real quick. Trying to clear up my stuff. And everything I am wearing is training, so it's better if I need a higher quality, but I don't want to waste the material for
this beast is nothing we've seen before. I can tell you that much.
Whatever could this creature be?
That's a nice house. Pretty big door archways, but whatever. But where in the world am I running to? Originally, he told me to go to son of a gun. I feel like those betrayed in some way. Whatever, I'm still running till we get that waste shrine right there. Just in case it makes me need to go down, plus it'll save me some gold. Oh look, there's a scale barrel right there. Oh, it's a dungeon. You son of a gun. Hey, there's that right there too. That's nice to see. Save me some gold, why don't you? I need to get up on this bridge right here, so I need to go this way. I need to get up on the higher levels. Running up all these seats would be annoying. Okay. Someone's remodeling. Oh, I guess, yeah, that is a palace. Wow. I did not notice that. Hi. It's a maze of a place down there, though. I'll give you that much. Pretty cool, though. The palace is right here. You all told me it was somewhere else. So many questions.
How can Rigert negotiate peace if stupid high elves won't talk to him?
You're Nord.
The news from Queen's Eye.
Oh.
Could it really be true?
Oh, now you're a battle ray? I thought you were the divine whatever. I'm not done with you. Battle rays normally send you to the freaking battlegrounds, and I don't want to go to the battlegrounds right now. Mainly because they take forever to get access to.
A new face in the court, and how pleasant and interesting it is. We do appreciate the return of our brothers and sisters to the Blessed Isle, even if our nobles count you among the other newcomers. Now then, what business brings you to the palace?
The Sidic Order? We have not heard from that body of August sages in quite some time. And then word comes that we should expect a visitor. Why does the Right Master send you to see the Sapiarchs? Speak true if you want our assistance in this matter. Ah, the business that Razumdar spoke of. We assumed the Queen's cat exaggerated. He does purr as well as he growls. Very well. We'll send word to Lilandril to give you access to the college. Just tell the Right Master we expect to see him soon.
Of course. We have nothing else to do but talk about the many wonders of the Blessed Isle. Let us tell you all about the Sapiarchs, the divine prosecution, Altmer recipes, and perhaps even the schedule of performance for the House of Revelers.
Yeah, I feel like I've insulted her.
You do? It's good we consider you as charming as you are interesting. The Sapiarchs teach us and guide us, bringing their knowledge to every part of Altmer society. Their compound in the Lilandril serves as the seat of their college. Of course, and we shall alert the Portal Master to accommodate you. Once inside, seek out Lana Teal, Sapiarch of Arcanology. She leads the college and should hear the Right Master's warning. For an Altmer, you have much to learn, newcomer.
Yeah, I like how they're actually talking about my race here at this point, but it's still annoying. I am surprised there's so many people watching still. I am in what's the word? Well, besides shock, I am grateful for y'all that are still watching. Okay, once we're to go somewhere. Okay, that's annoying. I know there's a freaking Can I swim across? Well, we'll see in a moment. Sorely. I don't know, leaves. I leave a mess for the gardener everywhere I go. Can I? Yeah, I cannot. Very mysterious. Look at that storm. That's a bit annoying though. Try to get over there. Just follow the road, take the left. Pretty much take the left at every option I get. Such a pain. I apparently did not grab these things. Whatever, at least I'm getting a bunch of XP for it. Saying I'm what, level 30 now? I got 2 levels to grab. At this point, I'm probably going to add a bunch of levels. How many more way shrines are there? 7 more way shrines. Good to know. I try to have a house in each area so I can deal with it, but I know if we get the one house in the Wayward or whatever it's called. It's stumble across that. Is to do a bunch of things, and I wasted about 12, I think, 11. Yeah, I wasted 11 of my event tickets, so I need I can only get about 14, I think, by the end of this event, so I need about 35, I think, just to get the house that they're previewing right now. It's a pretty house, and it's noted as a classic, so it's not really that big of a deal. But I can't buy it until I get just my thing. Just really annoying. I'll show it off in a bit. It's just that's stupid. I can't get the house. Oh, here, look at the way shrine. Oh, really? Some of those way shrines would be like really close here. Some way shrines you could just barely
Hail, mighty warrior!
Shoot is A, another Illumination Academy. Interesting. There's another thing down here. Seems to be really close, but above me. Hey, Griffin. Interesting to see one. Yeah, whatever. I'll just go to the thing and get it done with. Griffins are considered low-grade bosses, which are interesting. Guess I'll go this way. You can tell when they're a boss level or whatever by how many of those tier things they have on the side of the health bars. Guards, like the minion guards, and Ebony Pack and Dagger from they all are three tier bosses, which I have no idea how much health that is for them, but I know I've seen some bosses go that is. I think 18. I know the Hollow Jack is a 6k health boss with a immediate.
Honestly, I think she plans to do something rash. She might even attack the guards. Ugh, never.
How many small missions here? I would. There it is.
Not now, please.
I really must prepare for tonight's lecture. Besides, only those with permission may enter the College of Sapiarchs. We can't have just anyone wandering around the compound. So you're the luminary the Proxy Queen wants me to treat with kid gloves. And I suppose the arrogant Sijic is with you? Oh, very well. Let's get this over with.
Kid gloves?
The compound has been purposely isolated to serve as a sanctuary and place of study. Research and scholarship require solitude and quiet, after all. We use magic to travel back and forth. I'll prepare the portal dais when you're ready to cross.
Yeah, okay, see, Dominion Guard has 3 parts. He's like a high-level boss.
Just follow me and step onto the dais. By the 7 sacred texts, who has dared invade this place of learning?
I've got this. You talk to that Sapiarch.
This is unheard of. Attacked in our own sanctuary?
Dramatic
This
much?
is terrible. Please excuse my present state, as I am distraught beyond all rational thought. I never imagined that Daedra would attack our compound. It's madness. Forgive my lapse in protocol. I am Elamil, Sapiarch of Daedric Fallacies.
So it's your fault.
Happened? Oh, it isn't over yet. There was no warning. Daedra filled the compound. So many great minds cut down. We were able to clear the courtyard, but there's more inside. I fear for the safety of the head Sapiarch and our other sages. The Crystal Tower? You need to speak to Lanatil, Sapiarch of Arcanology and head of our college. She's trapped inside with those monsters. I suggest you enter through the labyrinth beneath the compound. Just watch out for the Daedra.
Why would I want to go
According
through
to
the
the
freaking
maps I
labyrinth?
studied, the labyrinth is this way.
I'll return to Lilondrel and warn the guards.
Like, why would I want to go through the freaking labyrinth instead of the front door? If there's dangers down here, and danger up here, it's just easier to go through the top instead of the bottom. Why would I make my job harder? I mean, have they even seen the city?
There's more to this than a simple Daedric incursion. I felt a strange sensation when we arrived. A sense of urgency. We need to hurry and find the trapped Sapiarchs.
Funny you sense that, because I sensed that once we came through the portal. So stupid. Even the portal master didn't even think about it. She was still trying to get ready for her freaking lecture tonight.
Sometimes. Probably has something to do with living on a displaced island and being part of the Sijic Order. We knew the 3 Daedric princes were a threat, but this is our first clear evidence of their hostile intent. Even scholars have ways to defend themselves. Which reminds me, I can protect myself, but I'm not much good in a raging battle. I'll try to stay behind you and keep out of the way. Now, let's hurry and go save the Sapiarchs.
So you're a useless NPC, got it. That's nasty. Eating that person. Oh, cool. There's a flesh equinox, which means there is necromancers here. Which means we might find a bone colossus. Yeah, I'm gonna lose interest eventually. I'm not fighting every little guy just to get to somewhere I can just run to. Of course, it's still above. You, I have to fight. And you're done. Wonder why that one had a... Well, I mean, they look like they're healing, so I guess it makes sense. Yes, yes, you are big bad... Whatchamacallit. Don't really care for the harvester, but it looks like I'm forced to take it out. Can I go now? Thanks. No. Thank you.
I hear voices up ahead.
No more sages need
die today,
Sapiarch. Just give me the diamond keys.
The Resolute Diamonds are not mine to give, especially not to a Daedric cultist.
Lathan, stop!
Valcerin, no, damn you!
You and your companion arrived in the
I like that
proverbial
armor.
nick of time. Now, if you wouldn't mind, who in Oblivion are you, and how did you know the College of Sapiarchs was under assault? First, the cultist leads an army of Daedra into our compound and demands I turn over the Resolute Diamonds. Now, you arrive with a warning from the long-absent sages of Artaeum. I think you need to explain yourself before we go any further. That's impossible. We would know if the tower's defenses had been breached. But it would explain the disasters currently befalling the Summerset Isle. Let's say I believe you. What does the Right Master suggest as the next step? A reasonable plan, but access to the tower requires the Resolute Diamonds, which are guarded by the tower's sentinels. Only they can use the keys. I suppose they are the next targets. We need to warn Hanail and Imidril at the Illumination Academy.
Oh, great. The place I avoided.
We appreciate your aid in this matter. Before you head to the Illumination Academy, perhaps you can have your friend get that cultist out of my compound. As it is, it's going to take weeks to get rid of the stench of Daedra.
Yeah. So that's fine. Whatever. Tell me more about these saddles.
Every 11 years, 2 Sapiarchs are selected to undergo a long and extensive ritual to attune them to the Resolute Diamonds, the keys that open the Crystal Tower. These sentinels guard the diamonds and utilize them to grant access to the tower. The Azure Diamonds are a matched set, specifically attuned to a pair of Sapiarchs at any given time. Only an attuned sentinel can use a diamond key, and both keys are required to open the path into the tower. Who can say how much the cultist actually knows about the diamonds and their function? The Daedric prince he serves, however, has magic enough to utilize the diamonds. That's why we must make sure the sentinels are safe and out of harm's way. In addition to their sentinel duties, Hanail and Imidril also serve as scholars in the College of Sapiarchs. They have research to conduct, lectures to give. For their own protection, however, their identities as sentinels are known only to a few. That's our standard practice. Difficult times call for desperate measures, however. You need to know who they are so you can find them and return them to our compound. Hanail needed to use the Academy Library, and Imidril accompanied her.
Already know that question.
Let's leave these Sijiks to their work. We have a college to put back together.
You there. Tell my darling wife to release me, and I'll ask Mathala to kill you quickly when the new age dawns.
Wait, you're her husband?
Spinner saved me from fools and altruistic adventurers. Valserin turned her back on me and my daughter a long time ago. Is it any wonder I've found acceptance and a purpose among the court of Bedlam? Don't presume to judge my actions, you insignificant flea. I am an earl in the court of Bedlam now, chosen personally by Mathala to represent her on this all-too-fragile world. Leave me. I'm done speaking to you now.
I can't believe I was concerned about the welfare of my husband. To find Lathan here, threatening the Sapiox and leading a horde of Daedra. How could he betray the Order like that? How could he betray me? A simple spell of binding. His attention was so focused on the Sapiox, he wasn't prepared to deal with another Psijic mage. While you go and find the Tower Sentinels at the Illumination Academy, I'll take Lathan back to Artaeum.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I almost hope he gives me a little trouble. I could use a reason to unleash some pain and suffering on this turncoat. Don't worry. My spell will hold until we reach the confines of Kapora Tower.
Goodbye. Now I need to jump out of here. Yeah, just the Illumination Academy is like, yep, back to where I came. So I'm just gonna hop over here. What's the point of doing the whole run through the maze jump if I have nothing to do with that? When I could just use the nearest way shrine to it. I'm almost done. I only need 5 more way shrines. There's even a delve nearby. Go down the road. On the right, there'll be a road. Head up that road.
Hail, mighty warrior!
Hail, mighty scholar!
Attention! Class is now in session!
Oh? Okay. Fine. In session, but you didn't really tell me to go to class.
Five Claw. You always arrive just when Raz needs you most.
Of course I do.
After Raz spoke to the pretty Psijic Oriandra, whispers reached me about the illustrious Illumination Academy. They said that the Court of Bedlam hunts a Sapiarch there, so Raz had to come and see. Didn't expect all the crazy people, though. So the Crystal Tower really is in danger. This one finds that so hard to believe. The Crystal Tower, it's a bastion, a symbol of everything the High Elves hold dear. The Queen would be very cross with Raz if anything bad happened to the tower. Now Raz sees why the Court of Bedlam seeks these particular sages. Very well. No need to twist this one's tail. Raz will help you save the Sapiarchs from the demented Daedric cultists. Let's look in the guest wing on the west side of the compound.
So, like in about a...
This way. Follow Raz.
About an hour or so, maybe 2. I don't know where he wanted me to run off, so I'm just going this way. In about an hour or 2, I'm going to be posting a video, Life is Strange video. Just a heads up for everyone that is watching this.
What is that approaching? Some strange sea
Again,
beast.
thank you for
Prepare to be boarded, mate.
Thank you for being here on my stream. I really do appreciate it.
New arrivals? I wasn't told to expect any students or scholars today. Sorry, they usually let me know when new academics are going to arrive. I'm sure I can find a way to squeeze you in someplace. How long do you plan on staying? Sure. They arrived a few days ago, but only Sapiarch Hanael stayed. She's working on a book of some sort. I think that's what she told me. Don't know where the other one scampered off to. She hasn't been back to her room in quite a while, though. I wouldn't think so. She left all her things in her room. Notes, valuable tomes. Not the sorts of items a sage would leave behind. Maybe she just got caught up in the nonsense outside. You can examine her room if you like. It's right over there.
That's something a servant or an RA. Should it be... Why was I looking at this roof? Whatever. Letters. I think your decision to leave the academy and go to the ancient ruins, god damn it, was the right call. Something isn't right here, though I can quite determine what that might be. I prefer to disappear into the academy's books for days on end. I expect to spend a great deal of time hiding in the library's quiet study room. I feel so much safer within its comfortable confines. Let me tell you how I plan to organize my research. I'll start by reviewing whatever musings about the Slode. The last time we went for dinner, he seemed to put off that I could not recall every line of his writing. Second, I'm thinking of rereading the Imperial Geological Society treaty on the sea elves. The Academy's library is really quite excessive. Okay, just 2 more pages. Third, I've been meaning to read the Mages Guild's description of our esteemed college. I expect to find it full of errors and slights, but maybe I'll be pleasantly surprised. Finally, I believe some light reading is in order, something just for pleasure instead of research. Maybe the 4th volume in the Dark Elf Year 2920 series. I know you look down upon the work, but it's so well written. I may try that technique made popular by the theorist of foreign literature. She was an odd one, but I've always been intrigued by the idea of placing books on consecutive podiums and reading them at the same time, shifting from one podium to the next as the subject matter calls to you. I'll let you know how the method works. So now we know where to go. Well, it says gather her books. Let's see if these trunk. I can't really sell that. Well, let's... I don't need Argonian style. It's optional. I don't need to talk to him. As much as that's going to get annoying. At least the school's not, or this academy's not getting attacked like the main one, which is funny because that one requires you to go through a portal. Let's move. I'm not reading that. Can I access that without needing to... Oh, okay, so this is the last thing she was gonna do. Sorry, let me redo that. Oh, I guess the book's gone. That sucks. I went too fast. There. Yeah, I figured. this. Then it was about the COs. Then it was about the Crystal Tower, and then...
A vanishing bookcase. Raz likes this clever sage.
If you're the person that's been following me, I warn you, I'll scream. I knew I wasn't imagining things. I told Immadril that we were being followed. If the head of the College of Sapiac sent you and told you we guarded the Resolute Diamonds, it must be a serious matter. Something involving the other alliances? Daedric princes, you say? As in more than one? That doesn't sound very good. Immadril went to King's Haven, not too far from here. The old ruins. He loves to poke around in that place every chance he gets. But I'm still a bit confused.
Raz will explain things to the pretty Sapiarch and make sure she returns safely to Lilandril. You go find the one in the ruins.
Good thing I read that, or I would have had a horrible time trying to get that puzzle done.
Hey!
Now I know why we were trying to get those books. So, it seems like the ruins, which, of course, you still have his place to pick her up. Just run out there. Not that far. Round to get to more doors even. And if I'm lucky, there should be a quest or something right outside of it. Or inside, just depends on the type of delve. I don't see anyone chilling outside. Although the last delve was on High Island, that one was annoying to finish up, but it was not. Just the place was a maze. Okay, here's the mission.
Come on, you filthy!
You're the first thing I've encountered that isn't a slavering beast or drooling savage. Begs the question, what you're doing out here. Did that eat the fool I followed out here? I lost track of him after these wretched goblins stole my pack. Hopefully he can manage not to get himself killed long enough for me to recover our notes. Their research for Medze's recital at the Illumination Academy. I've been transcribing them for weeks. Oh, the goblins tossed them all over. Not big readers, I guess. But this tribe is bigger than I thought. What are you? Some sort of saint sent to deliver me from digging through Maluk's squalor? Well, 2 searchers are better than 1. We'll meet near the eastern exit of the Coral Splitter Caves, not too far from safety. Watch yourself.
I don't care about that, I just wanted to get one of the notes are over here. So I guess we have to run through here a bit. It's up there, and the only way to get up there, I guess, is to go through this. One of them should be this. Hoping I can multitask this kind of mission. Oh, it's right there, I see it. Go. I'm also trying to get that sky shard. I try not to make it a habit of running through like one dungeon or cell or whatever more than I have to. Oh, there's another player in here. Yep, there's that. That's through. Both want me to go this way. Back into the hole again. Oh, it keeps spawning on me, so... Go. Ironically, no. Funny enough, it was just up here on the other side there. It's kind of weird that when we go all the way back, just to go back. It was amazing place. Actually, no, let's go back up, because it won't hurt just to go grab some stuff or whatever. This one stuff's back in the beginning. here.
I don't know how much longer I can hide out here. Give me... That's the last of them. I'm not going to give you some my savior routine, but thanks. This is not how I plan to die. Do me one last favor. It's a small one. Would you deliver those papers to Medze and tell him I quit? Look, I've had enough of Medze. The humming, the whistling, the constant attempts at rhyming. I'm not completely heartless. That's everything I cataloged on this misbegotten adventure. With it, he can finish his research.
Naliara, stay strong. Your salvation is at hand. Though, if you could call out, that would be helpful.
He's coming. I'm gone.
I finally girded myself with the courage of my forefathers. I'm prepared to add my deeds to theirs. Even if it means entering oblivion itself, I will find Naliara. You, haven't seen her, have you? Naliara quit? Oh, I suppose I cannot fault her. Capture by vile goblins was simply too much for her delicate spirit. But without her records of my spontaneous, inspired verse, my recital is doomed. Oh, well... that's great. I nearly have everything I need to complete my epic of the war fought between the goblins and high elves here. All that's left is for me to uncover the site of their most pivotal battle. Come, let's make history! I mean, I just assumed since Naliara entrusted you with her notes, you were taking over her duties. You don't want to uncover a once-in-a-lifetime discovery? I have a generous stipend from the Illumination Academy to complete my work. The site is close. I just know it. Dramatic instinct. My antiquity.
Just hurry it up. And we're running back to where we just came. Okay, so this is the right place. Oh, it's such a pain to find where I'm going. I'll be quiet. I'm not gonna deal with him right now. I just want to get this stuff done. Pretty sure this is the thing I came with. Goblins.
The answers must lie in these ruins. Oh, Naliara, if only you'd waited. Hurry, let us claim the prize.
We have secured ongoing trade agreements with nearly every tribe in the region. The bounties of the sea have proven most appealing to those landlocked people, but textiles and tools are also in steady demand. In exchange, we receive the fruits of their hunting and trapping. These tribes are adept at capturing and even taming the Welmas and griffins that populate the area. Even so, we benefit most from bartering for the unrefined ore being extracted from the caverns that wind throughout the hills. The locals don't hold it in high value and seem to prefer to trade the raw ore for our refined goods.
Some kind of trade ledger? Oh, how mundane. It seems like the elves who built this place engaged in deals with goblins.
Oh,
that can't be right, can it?
The east-west passage through the hills would make an excellent outpost settlement. It's not only the most direct travel route through the hills to the north, but also highly defensible due to the lay of the land and its deep network of caverns. Despite the rocky terrain, the land is fertile and natural streams feed into the area from a source higher in the hills. Unfortunately, the region is occupied by at least one tribe of native inhabitants. They are primitive Argonian society who cultivate vegetation and hunt wildlife found within the region. They are also appear to work with stone for ore, though their ability to work with it is rudimentary. These people do not appear to be hostile to outsiders, as we observed members of these tribes exchanging goods either as offerings or in trade. However, should they become our enemies, they would be at a sizable advantage in a siege. Fortunately, their single source of fresh water provided an alternative to direct assault.
This looks like scouting reports. Land surveys, goblin settlements. Why was the water source of such interest to them?
Because we can always poison the water and they wouldn't have these source. So they only have one source of water here. That's why. Our outpost is thriving within the east-west passage. The native inhabitants seemed fascinated with our building techniques, but have otherwise kept it to their own settlements. We have brokered peaceful passage for travelers through the territories of the native inhabitants, shaving considerable time off trade routes from Korgrad to Shimrain. The king has concerns about leaving such an important strategic location occupied by those who have not sworn fealty to the crown. A third concern, we have begun negotiating for the acquisition of the remaining territory within the tribes. The east-west passage is easily by natural boundaries, but the the expenses of the underground networks has not been assessed. This may explain the reluctance of the inhabitants to accept the price we've offered for the land. In light of this, the king has generously offered the crags to the east as acceptable for resettlement. The tribe chief have agreed to confer on this new proposal, but the sovereign's patience is not infinite.
These look like plans for resettlement. Elven and Goblin. They were proposing a land trade with the tribes. It seems the offer was refused.
So many spiders. Really, a boss?
splendid webs, mortal! Now, kill! Too late! The mistress has already claimed the prize!
Thank you. Don't tell me the you's dead. Oh, hello. Nice door.
Don't let it take me!
No worries, I've got you. I think. You there! Burn the webs! Quickly! Quickly!
Oh, Mr. the Night here again.
Mephalah's damn webbing. It's in all my nooks and crannies. Thanks for helping, though. No! Save the Dawn Star gem!
Yeah, I called it. He's using the Dawn Star. Oh, the Dawnbreaker.
The spider poison. It's spreading fast. Take this. Resolute diamond. Don't let the Golden Knight sacrifice be in vain. Then you know we're Tower Sentinels. Guardians of the diamond keys that open the Crystal Tower. Please, make sure my diamond remains safe. Mephalah, Prince of the Secret Arts. She sought my diamond, but also seemed very interested in the Golden Knight. I fear she's taken him to the Spiral Skein. Tell Hanaya I'm sorry.
Okay, leave ruins. Need to go back and talk to that dude. The other one wants me to leave the ruins. Let's get this out of the way. Yeesh, they won't leave me out of this.
Oh, gods, this is terrible. This adventure truly is a tragedy. I can't use any of this. These tablets show the goblins weren't always viciously territorial. Elves and goblins coexisted, traded, until the elves wanted King's Haven Pass badly enough to betray that trust. It flies in the face of every existing account of this region. I sought a subject for heroic composition. There is no truthful recounting of this history that would flatter the elves. Sing the truth, and my patrons will loathe me. Sing a lie, and my artistic integrity dies.
You should be heard. You could give a voice to the voice.
It's what a noble hero would do, isn't it? Self-sacrifice for the sake of the downtrodden is practically obligatory. If I don't make it back to Daggerfall, carry on my tale. Don't let my beautiful voice be silenced.
Best of luck.
You've been an able guide to heroism, keeping me on the righteous road in the face of adversity. When I sing of the divine messenger who sent me on this path, know that it's your praises I sing. Oh, I like that. The time has come for me to unsheath the quill of justice and cut an inky swath through centuries of lies. And probably book passage back to Daggerfall well in advance. Even if I'm not bludgeoned off stage by thick volumes, I'm told the Divine Prosecution is very particular about the verbiage used to present the truth. I'd prefer to receive their critiques by mail.
Well, that seemed like a waste, and I should be level 31 now. Back onto the main thing I was doing. Once we return to... What the fudge is happening? I'm trying to freaking read this, and it's being stupid. Okay, once we go all the way back here... Better than freaking running through this whole maze. Although I'm sad that my reward was so sad. But I guess I was technically warned. Oh wow, we're back up to 4 people. That is actually a surprise. Is there really 4 people? Yeah, it is.
Thank you for returning so promptly. Before we get to other matters, tell me about your search for the Tower Sentinels. Valcerin recounted the events at the College of Sapiox after she returned with Lathan. But I'm eager to hear your report. Mafala, curse her name. Along with her cohorts, Clavicus Vile and Nocturnal, she corrupted Lathan and threatens all of Nirn. But the Sapiox no longer have an attuned pair of key-bearers. That will make it harder to access the Crystal Tower. That Golden Knight is one of Meridia's champions, I believe. It seems that one Daedric prince is trying to help us. That gem is the Dawn Star, from the Dawnbreaker sword. Why take the knight prisoner, though? What are the princes playing at here?
You said it'll be harder to exit the tower.
Meridia is the Daedric Prince of Life and Light, and the matron of the Colored Rooms. She isn't part of the Triad of Princes. Indeed, it seems that she has specifically sent her champion to oppose them. We'll need to keep that in mind as we proceed. It involves my missing memories. I've recalled an important detail, and I need to show it to you. For now, let me compensate you for your efforts so far. I appreciate your help in all this.
At least I got a new outfit.
While you were gone, I have been scrying through my own memories, trying to find the missing events that will remind me where I hid the heart of transparent law. I believe I have discovered something significant. Not exactly. While scrying through my memories, I saw half-formed thoughts and splintered recollections. I saw myself enter the dreaming cave beneath Kapora Tower, and I held the heart of transparent law in my hands. I opened a portal, but I can't recall where it went. Something intentionally blocked the destination from my sight. I entered the portal, and time passed. Then I was back in the cave, and the heart was gone. Will you accompany me to the Dreaming Cave? The answer to where I hid the heart of transparent law resides in the Dreaming Cave. Or, more precisely, through the portal I opened and once traversed. But therein lies the problem. It's best if I showed you. The Dreaming Cave lies beneath Kapora Tower, where the various threads of magicka and other energies come together and pool like water running down a chain. Trained Psijics can use that energy to open portals to anywhere in Oblivion and beyond.
So you open them.
Perhaps. I honestly can't remember. If not for the success of my scrying spell, even this minor memory would still elude me. There's more to explain, but words fail me. I'll show you what I mean when we go down to the Dreaming Cave. Just the result of my scrying spell. It allowed me to project images from...
Okay, we're done. I'm sorry, I just started waiting for people talking. And I ran out of that, I should have waited. I would have gotten a lot more XP than what I got. Probably would have been around 30k instead of 13k. Says it's below, so we have to get new. Oh, what am I doing? There's a stairwell right under the freaking... Yep, there it is. Let's see it. There's a stairwell right here. There we go. Interesting way to carve out the cave. That doesn't look healthy.
Welcome to the Dreaming Cave. Here, we can open paths to other realms. This particular path is blocked by Daedric magic. I have an idea, though. Take the Dawnstar gem from your pack and hold it up to the barrier.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm gonna look at what that chest piece I got was. It's medium armor. What does it look like? Not bad. Critical chance, weapon spell damage, after dealing direct damage, and gain minor force, minor expedition. This would be nice to have. It's part of the Glyphon's Frosty set. Might grab that. Have it mixed in with what I'm wearing now.
Just as I surmised. The barrier. It withdraws from the Dawnstar's power. Dawnbreaker's gem contains a portion of Meridia's power, but on its own it isn't strong enough to dispel this barrier. We need to find the Dawnbreaker's sword and make it whole once more. We know that at least one Daedric prince has attempted to help us against the triad of Vile, Mephala, and Nocturnal. I think it's time to approach Meridia and solicit her help in this endeavor. We need to locate a true believer, one of Meridia's cultists. If anyone can direct us toward Daedric activity on Summerset, it's Lathan. Talk to Lathan. See if you can convince him to help us find one of Meridia's priests. As we've seen, the triad of Daedric princes was able to interfere with the Golden Knight's efforts to reach us. If I attempt to use the Dreaming Cave to contact Meridia, chances are they'll notice and stop us. We can't risk tipping our hand just yet. The barrier doesn't block every possible path, only the one that I saw in my scried memory, the path that leads to where I hid the heart of transparent law. As Katora's magic continues to fade, I believe my memories will return in time. I don't think so. Each member of the Cabal possesses a unique talent. Katora dealt in mind magic. When you killed him, that magic was lost to the Cabal. No. Now we must concern ourselves with the triad of Daedric princes. Just as you were attuned so you could travel to and from Artaeum, we use the same magic to prevent Lathan from leaving the island. He is free to wander where he will, but he can't leave. I believe he's outside, talking to Valcerin. Lathan was a good man. I have to believe he still is, despite pledging his allegiance to Mephala and the Court of Bedlam. Besides, we need to contact Meridia. He's our best chance for getting in touch with one of her priests.
Cool. Let's get running. So instead of having prisoners, so you just let them wander around. That seems really dangerous.
I never planned to come back here. The memories are painful.
I still can't believe I had to find you and drag you back. Was our time together really so terrible?
You still don't understand. Our daughter will never again see this view, or hold my hand, or anything.
So, is your daughter dead?
I suppose it's too much for a prisoner to expect a few moments of solitude with his thoughts. Ah, well.
I like his armor.
So, what can I do for you? Has the Right Master sent you to interrogate me? Doesn't he trust my wife's talents in that regard? What a curious question. Do you actually believe that all Daedric cultists know each other? I hate to disappoint you, we don't. Although I can tell you that there are a lot fewer of the Lady of Life's followers now than there were before. The Court of Bedlam has been actively eliminating the competition, as it were. Oh, I wasn't personally involved, but I have it on good authority that the Meridia shrine hidden to the north of Shimmerine has been disposed of. Or, who can say? I imagine that one or two of them scurried down a dark hole before the blade fell. Like rats, her followers are. I believe I have said everything I'm going to on this subject. Now shove off.
That sounds like a wild Nixad chase. Didn't Razumdar mention he was investigating Daedric cults on Summerset? Maybe you should go talk to him.
Maybe I should go to Skyrim and see, because there's a shrine over there for Meridia.
Razumdar has been investigating Daedric activity across Summerset. He's your best chance for finding a follower of Meridia, despite what Lathan has intimated. When last we checked, the Eye of the Queen was in Shimmerine, conducting his own investigation into the Court of Bedlam and other Daedric activity. If anyone in Summerset can point you to a priest of Meridia, it's Razumdar.
Good to know. I have a home on the other part of that. On the higher, the more glorious side of the island. Right over there. So I have a home in the main city. We've had to run again. So much running.
1,000 pardons, but the battle reeve requires your prompt appearance at the Proxy Queen's court.
I'm not donating your side quest, dude.
What do you want? If the Queen's Eye wants to chase his own tail by following skeever scribblings, fine by me. Anything to keep him out of our business.
Step away from that scribble, newcomer.
Take a breath, bailiff. It's just a scribble, not one of Razumdar's conspiracies. It had to be one of the lesser races. No Altmer, even a newcomer, would deface a beautiful wall like that. Razumdar claims it's a message of some sort, but I just don't see it. The cat mentioned he was working with a newcomer. But if you ask me about Daedra, I'll toss you down a pit. As I told Razumdar, Summerset banished Daedric cults centuries ago. Our biggest problem right now concerns these wall scribblers.
And we're back down to 2.
Is this a bribe? You know what? Just give it here. The cat thinks the scribbles lead somewhere. Follow the nose. Those were his last words before he darted off. At least, I think that's what he said.
It's not a bribe. Follow the nose. Follow the nose. It looks like a face. So go this way. I feel like the answer is down, but... Oh, there's another one right there. Hello. Nope. Says follow the nose. Let's go back to where I saw the second one. I didn't see anything when I ran down that way, so let's come down here real quick. Ah, here it is.
Raz doesn't care who you worship. He just wants to know if your cult was attacked recently.
Perry, would welcome you. Our prince accepts all kinds, and you'd be our first Khajiit.
You'd be our first anything, actually.
Five Claw, you have the happy ability to know where to find Raz when Raz has need of you. Getting information out of these Peryite idiots is like squeezing milk from a stone. This is why Raz hates dealing with Daedric cults. Interesting question. Raz has learned that the court of Bedlam has been attacking the cults of other princes, including those devoted to Meridia and Azura. Now, usually if crazy cultists kill each other, it's good for Somerset. But this feels wrong. You do? Well, Raz trusts you. So I can tell you about an old friend who attends Meridia ceremonies in the Etonir Grotto. Raz doesn't approve, but it's her life, yes? This one will make contact and meet you outside Etonir. Raz was planning to head up north to Etonir after talking to these Peryite imbeciles anyway, to check on his old friend. The court of Bedlam's attacks on the other cults were particularly vicious, and this one worries so. War. That would explain the attacks. Raz isn't an expert on Daedric cults, but this doesn't sound like their usual behavior. This one thought they just sort of left each other alone. That's a terrible thing to say. No, Raz refuses to believe it. Raz's friend is a survivor. She's got to be all right. This one will go and make contact. Make sure she's fine. Then we'll meet you outside Etonir.
Yeah, I'm done with that. And that way. And of course there's nothing out there, so I'm just gonna back over here and use the credit the road. Okay, now time to run over here. How long is this stupid storyline? Supposed to be on a road. Of course, the night shade. So we're safer for me to run on it than me go. Never mind. How much more do I have to run? Yeah, new shrine. Thank you, cornflower. Might as well grab that since I'm off. Actually, the way shrine up there. Just going straight to it at this point. bunch of XP. Like another delve. Well, I feel like that is going to be the reason if I'm going to be forced into another delve. I really shouldn't be surprised.
Over here, Five Claw. This is Raz's old friend, Sadarado. She follows Meridia, but do not hold that against her.
Don't have a reason to.
May Meridia's light shine upon you. Raz told me you need to contact my prince. With the recent attacks, however, I need to ask you what your interest in Meridia happens to be. Meridia's Sword of Light. I'm not sure I understand. Even if I wanted to help you, my efforts would probably be in vain. My prince doesn't speak to just any mortal. The leader of our sect had Meridia's ear, but he was caught in a recent attack. Your need must be great to come ask for such a favor. The path to Meridia's shrine won't be easy to navigate, however. Mephala and Nocturnal's followers massacred my brothers and sisters. They left vile Daedra behind to defile our sanctum. Enter the grotto and look for our camp. Meridia's shrine looms over the area. Raz will accompany me and will enter via a side tunnel. I don't want you to have to worry about me while you're defending yourself against those creatures.
Yeah, of course.
Raz thinks this is a bad idea, Sadara.
I want to help Raz. Maybe this is the reason Meridia allowed me to escape when the rest of my sect was attacked.
They're not gonna continue. Yeah, another cave.
I knew I shouldn't have let her go in. Idiot.
Seeks the dark.
Wouldn't go any deeper if I were you, Dryskin. Darkness crawls along the walls of Etanir. Only thing you'll find here is an ugly death. That, and the corpse of my former apprentice, most likely. No idea. Erothal asked to take the lead, and I obligingly took a nap. Didn't think it would be any trouble, even for a lackwit like her. Sneak past some cultists, grab the tokens, get out clean. Easy. But now, the place is swarming with Daedra. Well, she's certainly missing, and I'm not risking my scaly hide going in to find her. You look scrappy enough. If you can grab those tokens and what's left of my apprentice, I'll make it worth your while. What do you say? I suppose I could answer some questions, long as they're quick. I don't suspect Erothal will make it out alive, but there's no use.
I'm not listening to his advice. Although I do feel bad for his apprentice. Princess, whatever. I think that's too quick. He's really going to be a Token. Token.
This way. We're almost there.
Raz is not fond of Daedric cultists, but no one deserves to die like this.
Bedlam of cowards. They struck us down with a sword. I will try my best to get your friend an audience with the Lady of Light. The shrine is just inside.
Really? I was pushed down. This real quick.
Is someone out there? Help me out of this thing!
Oh, that's cool. I got a new achievement.
Finally free! Oh, sorry. No time to chat. I have to get back to Seeks. He must be worried sick.
That's good. At least I was able to help. Now to go back and do what I was originally doing. Cool though, I got that trophy though, or that achievement for finishing up this grotto, or delve.
Master, what did those bastards do to you? Look what they did to his body. They defiled Meridia's shrine.
That light, that is not natural, yes?
Meridia, she calls to us.
My devoted priest, a loyal soldier, and an intrepid instigator. Step closer and bask in Meridia's light.
Sure.
Why is this statue talking to Raz? Should it be doing such a thing?
Come on. Still some seaweed. Yeah, of course. But there's gotta be a way for me to get up there. Nope. Son of a monkey. Okay.
My followers murdered. My shrine desecrated. The other princes, this so-called triad, they must answer for these insults. But I sense a question in your mind. Speak, mortal. Ask what you will of the Prince of Light. They dare to steal my vessel? To hold prisoner the agent I put in place to foil their despicable plans? My light shall not be snuffed out. My colored runes will not be compromised. You must set Darien Gautier free. My vessel thinks of itself as Darien Gautier, a simple Breton warrior. But in reality, it is my will and my power. When a darkness enters your reality, I send Darien to banish it. You must enter Mafala's realm and rescue Darien, the Golden Knight.
And why wasn't he in the World of Skyrim when I was covered in darkness?
Only my vessel can repair the Dawnbreaker. Use the Dawnstar gem to locate Darien within the Spiral Skein. Now return to the Right Master and tell him what I said. Wait. The Triad dares to invade my sacred realm? Such an affront cannot stand.
Aridia, my prince! She's gone. I can't feel her presence any longer.
Raz is certain that the nice statue will be fine. In the meantime, let this one take you someplace where you will be safe. Raz has seen many things. Were-sharks, flying tigers, were-sharks on top of flying tigers. But a talking light? Ah, Queen Irene will never believe it. How much trouble are we in, Five Claw? Be honest with old Raz. Too much honesty is never a good thing. How do we battle Daedric princes? Raz supposes an army would help. An army always helps. Alas, Raz rarely has an army to call upon when he needs one the most. And that involves traveling to places Raz never knew existed before all this started. No. Raz will see Sadara to safety and then do what he can to protect Summerset and the Crystal Tower. The Daedra fighting, Raz will leave to you, yes?
Of course. I'm gonna go do that. Finish that up, which just requires me to go back to the entrance before I leave to see the right master. I want this reward. Especially for a dungeon I gave me such a nice predicted reward for me, such a mission. Plus it'll make this place complete. And I'll have to never enter it again, hopefully. There's only one guy I've been in so far I have not done the mission for, and that's the one right next to the Vulcan Guard. Saved you all for my life.
I see that Errolthal made it back in one piece. Thank the Hist. The guild might have docked my pay if she wound up dead. More importantly, did you find the tokens of Viridia in there? Good. I'll get these tokens back to the Thieves Guild. Honestly, this is one of the smoother operations I've been a part of. Sad as that is. Maybe one day we'll do another job together. Not likely, but maybe.
It'd be cool if this actually helped give some points to my...
Can we get moving now? I'm just itching to get to our next assignment.
The itching's probably just a symptom of the venom. Next, your flesh will start to rot off. Seen it happen 1,000,000 times.
And we're down to 1.
Seeks, you're hilarious! I just can't get enough of your jokes. My skin's going to rot off. Oh, what will you come up with next?
I don't think he was joking. Come on, work out for me. And a bunch of leaves that are not missing a trees. How suspicious. Goodbye gold. Literally just spent what I just earned. The annoyance of it all. Hopefully we should be almost done with this mission. I hope. And he's still in the Dreaming Cave. I didn't realize this is not anywhere near close to being done.
I see signs of the court's work throughout Somerset, but nothing of the court itself.
I think the Court of Bedlam has fewer members than we imagined.
Enough of this for now. Let's see what our friend has learned. You returned, but without the Dawnbreaker. Weren't you able to make contact with Meridia? Forgive my impatience. This inability to remember has me on edge. Go on. Tell me what you learned. The Court of Bedlam is eliminating the cults of the other princes? To what end? You said you were able to make contact with Meridia. Then why didn't she give you a restored Dawnbreaker? I suspected that might be the case. I'll send Valseren with you into Mafala's realm to rescue the Golden Knight. A disturbing development, to be sure, but we'll have to hope Meridia can protect herself. I'll open a portal to Mafala's spiral skein when you're ready. Then you can use the gem to find the Golden Knight.
Mafala's realm can be daunting, but I'll be with you the entire time.
Remember to stay focused on your destination at all times. Otherwise you...
Don't care. Just want to get done. Granted, I just realized it's going to be the worst case for me. Literally in the realm of this.
Are you there? I think we were separated.
Scorpion.
While I take a look around.
They freaking eat each other so that it heals them.
It's like a maze in here, full of dead ends and passages that lead nowhere. Try to use the Dawn Star gem. Maybe it will reveal a path we're not seeing.
I didn't save on the child.
I think there's something stalking me in here. Oh no!
When they attack you, they give you strongness. You gotta be kidding me. Finally died. It was all because I couldn't hit the kill button fast enough. Whatever, at least I might be able to get past some of these. Easy, thank you. Sorry. Again, really. There she is. Nope, that is not her. Again, I got told. So the marker saying she's close and I still got it wrong.
Thank the stars, I can breathe again. I couldn't breathe. As usual, you found me just in the nick of time. The beast that captured me, I've never seen anything like it. A little lightheaded, but I'll be fine. Now that we're together, we can focus on finding the Golden Knight. And if that beast shows its mandibles again, I'll be ready. Something with the body of a giant spider, and, well, I'm not sure how to describe it, but it was a creature right out of my nightmares. Just what you'd expect in the realm of a Daedric prince. No matter, let's go find the Golden Knight. The path revealed by the Dawnstar gem, but I wouldn't give where it is. That wasn't a pleasant experience.
Look at all those rope books. Why does it feel like we're in the deep dark? Or not deep dark, Black Reach. At least that's what it feels like. Webbing's getting annoying.
Mafala won't leave something as valuable as Meridia's Golden Knight unprotected.
You're about to regret this.
Silence, or my webs will fill your pretty mouth next. Destroy!
Took you long enough. I expected this rescue hours ago.
Your gratitude has a hollow ring, Knight.
Oh, I can be very grateful, milady.
Maybe we should just leave him. I'm sure the right master would understand.
Well, this is awkward. Here I am, Meridia's champion, covered in webs and held at the mercy of unsettling spider people. Thanks for rescuing me, though. I would have freed myself at some point. I was just, working up to it, that's all. Guilty as charged. Meridia sent me to offer my assistance, but those other princes, they kept interfering. And then I was dragged into this pit of spider harlots. Look, we can catch up on things later. Right now, we need to get out of here. There's one small problem. Getting out of a Daedric realm isn't just a matter of walking through a door. Believe me, I've tried. Hey, how did you get here, by the way? Mafala specifically said she was putting me someplace where no one would find me. The Dawnstar gem. That makes sense. Between that and the Psijic sages, I can see how you wound up here. And with the gem, I can repair Dawnbreaker. But just so you know, I feel awful. I'm in no condition to fight at the moment.
Let's get out of here. Meet me outside.
This person really likes spiders.
I can open a portal to the Dreaming Cave, but the ritual will take time, and will more than likely draw Mafala's Daedra. You need to hold them off until I can find a way back home.
Goes over there and takes a nap.
I won't be able to assist you while I'm casting, and the Golden Knight doesn't appear to be in any condition to fight.
That's what he
I'm
said.
afraid you're on your own, my friend.
Let
my voice penetrate the barriers between here and the Dreaming Cave.
Potions are relatively easy.
Keep them back a few moments longer.
There's just another assassin beetle. I find those things to be a lot more annoying.
I can sense the portal opening, just by the stars. That spider thing. opened. Let's get out of here.
I'm the first one that jumps out. I'm not sitting through that.
Valcerin, take the knight to the healers. We'll deal with the sword later. In the meantime, I need to speak with our friend. You and Valcerin entered Mafala's realm and rescued Meridia's Golden Knight. I couldn't ask for more, my friend. I hope that would be the case. The Golden Knight will need to recover some of his strength first, though. Who knows what tortures Mafala and her creatures inflicted upon him? That's not a fate I'd wish on my worst enemy. Who can say what drives such beings as these? To work with the Sea Slode, to pit their followers against the cultists of other princes, to launch attacks into rival Oblivion realms. Such actions boggle the mind. Knight Darien needs to recover his strength first and restore the Dawnbreaker. Then we can attempt to unblock the path and see where I took the heart of Transparent Law.
Thank you for joining.
For now, take this with my thanks.
Right, Master's gifted guard bracelets.
While the Golden Knight recovers, we must make preparations for breaching the Daedric barrier. Since I can't... My memories...
Yeah, just...
Forte.
I got tired of listening to talk. Lost in translation. If things go well for me today, I plan to just get my reins on you songs. Let me read the rest of what you said because my stream doesn't pop it all up. YouTube, me, this, turn down my volume because I don't want to hear myself. That sounds 100% fair, my dude. I would do the same, most likely. Well, I won't be on Skyrim, but point still stands. Oh, this one actually is part of a set. And it's not a set I really care for, but it's still nice. Yeah, I'm just trying to. I already did my dailies for the Halloween event. I just haven't done anything for the I haven't done my daily rights yet. Well, I say rights, but I guess they are work rights. I only have the lowest level ones though because I've been this is a newer character. Hold on, why is my light not working? Oh, I unplugged it, that's what happened. My bad. Trying to figure out why my light's not working since the sun doesn't seem to be up right now. Okay, that's bright. That hurt my eyes. There we go. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm sorry about that. Lost in translation. And we have to go all the way back into this hole. And then run across the room to go back into another hole. Such an annoyance. This person's still just sitting here? Weird. He has a pack rat.
Derived from Iliad, though I see a possible correlation to Daedric linguistic patterns. Who's... Oh, don't you know not to interrupt a sage when she's deep in concentration? I suppose the Rite Master sent you to see how my research was coming along. I've listened to his memory over and over, and I examined every relevant tome I could find. Not yet. The Master of the House of Reveries sent me his work. It relates to a similar language seen in the ruins of Ebon Stadmont, but I only understand a little of it. I wish Lathan was still one of us. He was our language expert. ancient languages and battle magic, to name just a few. Lathan betrayed us, and I don't trust him, but I've reached a dead end. We need help, and he's the best option I can think of. Take the notes and show them to Lathan. What do we have to lose? I'll let the Right Master know what I proposed. He may not like it, but he's always telling us to utilize every available resource. I think this qualifies. You'll find Lathan in Valserin's study. See if you can convince him to translate the words. I have no idea.
Ah, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, I was gonna be mad for a second. Not running through that. He's gonna be all the way up top. This is a weird place. Cool and mystical looking, but weird. Yeah, if I get off work today, I'm most likely just gonna play hardcore Minecraft. One of my favorite stories of mine. Let me pull my phone again. Oh, there goes my controller. Summerset was one of my favorite stories when it was on it, but I hated the original. Hold on. When you say prologue, you mean the Soul-Driven questline? Because that thing is freaking long. I mean, they made it where you don't have to run through it anymore. That's more or less optional now. But, truthfully, I'm not a big fan of it myself. I thought I hit get in here, but I guess it didn't want me to. What is my headphones at as well? Oh, my headphones last a lot longer. He ran in this hole. Interesting. Now it's her study.
You weren't this attentive when our daughter actually needed you?
Lathan, I need to go check on the knight anyway.
Val, wait! Damn it. By the spinner's holy webs, when did I become an insufferable arse? Valserin didn't deserve that. Ildaway was her daughter too. Why am I talking to you about this? I know it isn't because I like you, because I really don't.
Yeesh, what did I do? Oh, great. Really? Used to be part of the spider... That's my alarm. Used to be part of the spider realm and the final boss of it. Seriously, I hate spiders.
Is this some new attempt at interrogation? If so, I'm not familiar with the technique. Very well, I'll play along. Yes, I am a master linguist, specializing in ancient and obscure languages. Why do you ask?
I'm really hoping this questline's almost over, mainly for the fact of I still need to upload a video. The video is for Life is Strange. I still have to upload it, plus I still have to get ready for work in case I'm actually going to work. Ugh, so much ahead of me.
Intriguing. I've never seen this dialect before. I can translate it, but I need more to work with. I need to examine the original tablets found at Ebon Stadmont.
You know what? Just skip through this crap.
I don't see how that's relevant. You and I hate.
I'm happy
I don't see how that's relevant to...
Whatever. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, where's this place that I want to be? I have no idea where this place it wants me to go is. Where in the world is Evanstad? Yeah, I agree. It does. Do you know where this place he wants me to go to is? Because I have no idea where this Evanstad whatever is. I'm afraid it's not going to be helpful to me. I'm trying to figure out where this thing is. Maybe over here? No. It says Evan, but I have no idea where Evan is. Just get to the way shrine and take a quick teleport out.
No charge to have a look.
Evan's standing out. There should be a map marker to lead you where you... Where you look. Well, we'll see in a moment. Okay, so it's here on this island. What do I feel like it's going to be a pain to look for? So it's over this way somewhere. Where's the way shrine? Right here. Let's use it to get across the island a little bit faster. Ah, it's right there. Good to know. Is he gonna have me go into another flipping... Oh, great, it's the tree place. I have no... At least it's not a delve. Tree places are a lot easier to run through than the delves are. Mainly because they're just... Well, actually they're pretty big, so... I can have missions inside them. Go on. Go away, little bug.
The room is working perfectly.
Look at
It's
mosquitoes.
almost as if I'm standing right next to you.
Yep.
I can feel the powerful magic that permeates this place. I sense a Daedric influence, but something that's far older than my Prince Mathala. The Maestro's note said the ancient words were etched into a massive stone. I expect you'll need to travel deeper into the forest to find the exact
100%.
location. I can't translate the words the right master heard until you find that stone. I'm not your tour guide. Just pick a direction and start walking.
Okay, that was rude.
And use the rune again when you locate the ancient writing.
Picking a direction. Away, you bugs. And, of course, someone with a mission.
Wherever could that blasted mercenary be?
Whatever.
Rugged individual, obviously well-traveled. Yes, you should do quite nicely.
I don't trust that dog.
Available for hire? I need an escort. And put simply, thank you. Oh no, of course.
Yeah, whatever. Get that. Yeah, I figured something like that was gonna happen.
We're looking for inscriptions. Alert me once you see any gibberish carved into stone.
Yep, already did.
Yes, this is exactly what we're looking for. Why, it's almost as if I can hear the words. Sel Ra An Yon. Eastern Temple? Daedra? I don't have time for distractions. Could you hold them off while I finish translating?
Yeah, mine was a vampire as well. But I got rid of my vampirism. I only got it mainly for the trophy, and someone offered. Because I saw them have like, this really cool mist ability, but it reduced my healing, and I was trying to fight the crow dude by myself, which really sucked. You done yet? And they can't bring a chance for him. Oh. Okay, that's one way to dodge.
The inscription indicates that the temple is further up. Quick, follow me.
I mean, wants me to go the same way anyways. Might as well. Gotta love when things just kind of work out. So I'm trying to get... Oh, I was trying to download that. Well, he does the talking. I'm gonna be getting my stuff ready for work.
Have you found the inscription? The Grand Maestro mentioned Daedra. I never imagined they'd belong to one of the patrons of the Court of Bedlam. This changes everything. Now I'm really interested in helping you translate the Right Master's memory. An excellent question. But we won't learn anything if you continue to stand here and talk to my projection. Get moving and find that inscribed stone.
Your projection is so nice. I'll try to be right back, but if not, try the rest of your stream. Well, thank you for joining. I really do appreciate it. And I hope you have a great rest of your day. Okay, let's find this stupid scribbles. I look the shadow wolves. So many gloomies. I'll get there. I like this place though. This is nice. Yep. See you around, mate. Wisp. Oh, Wisp Mother. We might as well. Where's my merchant?
Value.
Poisons.
You've got...
Okay, that was easier. Just had to get rid of all that other stuff.
The ancient inscription. You found it. Something isn't right. I feel... our connection breaking up. It's Nocturnal's Earl...
Now that Lathan's gone, we can talk freely.
These words of power, they aren't meant for mortal eyes. As an Earl in the court of Bedlam, believe me when I say that Lathan isn't being totally honest with you. I wish to maintain the balance of power among the Daedric Triad. If Lathan translates this language and passes the secret on to his mistress, Mephala, she'll gain an advantage that could threaten my prince, Nocturnal.
So united as I thought. Give me 1 second, so I'm trying to stop something from keep hitting me in the head and unplugging. There, that should be better.
Speculate all you want. I'm here to present you with a gift. Nocturnal wants me to provide you with the meaning of the ancient words. It's in all our best interests for the Right Master to remember where he hid the heart of transparent law. The phrase the Right Master remembers, the one that repeats itself over and over. It's a spell to retrieve something hidden. When the time is right, he just needs to repeat the phrase and the heart's hiding place will be revealed.
Fascinating.
My mistress doesn't explain herself to me, and she certainly won't explain herself to you. I assume, though, since the heart was hidden by the Right Master, then only the Right Master can retrieve it. Artaeum is only as isolated as it allows itself to be. First, the Abyssal Pearl allowed the Sea Slode and Mephala to invade the Sidjic Island. Then you took Lathan, an Earl in the court of Bedlam, prisoner. We know your moves before you make them. Our princes plan to do away with the laws imposed by other powers. They want to remake Nirn, reshape it to better suit their every inclination. Of course, to do this, all obstacles must be cast aside, including the other Daedric princes. The court isn't evil. We wouldn't be a part of something that didn't add to the greater good. When our princes are done, war and sickness will be eradicated. There will be true peace and godhood for the court, as befits beings of our stature. I am a dark elf, a child of Morrowind who lost her way. Anger and despair almost overwhelmed me, until Nocturnal reached out to comfort me. The Night Mistress filled me with new purpose, and gave me something greater than myself to believe in. While it's true that the court consists primarily of High Elves, who believe their birthright is the key to godhood, I am not so naive. Nocturnal selected me as her Earl. She taught me that loyalty is the path to ascension, and my loyalty is strong.
Sorry, I'm messaging someone. Okay.
Tell the Right Master, it's a spell of retrieval.
Finally, I've re-established my connection to the rune. Tell me what Nocturnal's Earl said to you. I can't believe Nocturnal's Earl interfered like that. We're supposed to be allies. Why would she want to stop me from reading that ancient inscription? A spell. Interesting. And somehow connected to the Right Master's forgotten hiding place. I wonder why Nocturnal decided to share this information. She isn't usually the most forthcoming of the court's esteemed princes.
Okay.
Right. I told them to interrupt my research before I could unravel an ancient and powerful language. Look, you should come back to Kapora Tower now. The Right Master wants to hear everything my associate shared with you. And frankly, so do I. I just wish I could have spent a few moments studying that inscription.
Start messaging my work to see what's happening today. I'm gonna finish this place up because that's the thing I do anytime I go into a dungeon or delve. I do the quest, so I don't have to redo it later. Well, that's irritating. I have to run back inside, really.
At least we're back together. Come on. This forest has to end somewhere.
Back inside I go. I guess we go in.
By Uriel, how did I end up here?
So weird that it didn't keep.
I hear you! Over here!
Back here. Okay, how many freaking things are there? Can't show much. Lost in translation, blah blah blah. What's this other one up here then? Where have you seen the King's Path? It's so weird.
Is that you?
Okay, whatever. I'll enter Evanston.
Well, seems the rumors are true. Ebn Stadmont truly does twist around you. Perhaps another inscription will help guide us.
Okay, that's why what happened.
Aha! Now let's see. That voice again. Para Ekne. Past pathway? Daedra again? Ah, we don't have time for this.
Got it! Follow me. The temple should be just ahead.
Really annoying when I see King Haven's Pass, because I'm pretty sure I finished that. If I didn't, that's annoying. It means I'm gonna have to do it again, even though I finished the quest inside. I mean, I guess I could've missed the boss in there. It is possible. I got like 30 minutes before I actually have to start getting ready. An hour before I know if I'm staying home or not. So it's kind of weird. Okay, that's weird. It has my name. If you're reading this, you've finally caught up to me. As I was translating the stone before you, a door opened ahead. I waited for you, but I can't risk the door closing. Just read the inscription on the stone and you should be able to follow. I think you'll find it easy enough to translate. May the stars guide you. Blah, blah, blah. Yes, don't worry, these bones aren't mine. Oh god, there is bones here.
Hurrah, Volisto, the past revealed.
Interesting. Bright lights.
Up the stairs. Take care of that thing before it takes care of us.
Of course you do.
Thank the stars. I think he's coming too.
Am I in Aetherius? You don't look like my ancestors. Are you gods?
I like the mask.
We of the House of Reveries have no names, only masks. But you can call me Fletch, because I specialize in the art of the bow, see?
How imaginative.
Oh, my aching head. How did I end up here? I don't remember a thing.
Yep.
Eben Stadmont. I'm sorry, but I just don't remember. I must have come here with my traveling troupe, though. I wouldn't have left Relenthal without them. Someone must have ambushed me. A ferocious someone, given my state. Daedra? Mara's elbow, that doesn't sound good. Could you help me find my troop leader, Maestro Forte? I need to warn him. He should be somewhere nearby, I think.
Great. Why do you think you're...
Forte! Is that you? Fletch, what's happened? The whole troop is looking for you.
Grand Maestro Forte? Why, I had no idea you were in Ebon Stadmont.
Grand? Oh no, I'm simply Maestro Forte. Hardly worthy of the title Grand yet.
So you say, why are y'all even in here? Beautiful place,
It appears you've saved Fletch from the brink of death. It brings to mind the story of Temerian, who of course was saved by the Nereids of... Ah, but now is not the time for such tales. Tell me, what has happened? Daedra? I had no idea. Our watch did report some strange creatures prowling about at night, but I've heard of no other attacks. Something must be attracting them here. Did you just come from the temple? The only thing of note I discovered within the temple is a glowing stone in its main chamber. I've yet to translate the stone's inscription, but it may be attracting Daedra to it. I found a similar stone nearby. Can you help me investigate? Excellent. Why don't you and your companion head to the stone? Just follow the path north. I'll escort Fletch to our camp and make sure he's seen to. We'll meet back here afterward and share our findings.
I totally forgot why I don't do these. The only one I mainly do is the one in Cold Harbor for the main story. Totally forgot that's why.
I know this is strange, but let's get to this stone. Perhaps it can answer
Get it
some
over
questions.
with. Although the one in Cold Harbor has you doing...
The House of Reveries in Ebon Stadmont? Why wouldn't I have heard about that?
Probably because it's not them. Doesn't make sense. Staggering me.
Lenka, fall away. Future's door.
Did you hear it too? That woman's voice. At first I thought I was imagining it. Future's Door. A House of Reveries expedition I've never heard of. Grand Maestro Forte rebuffing his proper title. And the temple room where we found Fletch? It looked the same as the room we first entered, but there wasn't a cobweb or broken pew in sight. It means we ventured somewhere we never should have gone. The past. I know it seems far-fetched, but remember that stone we first activated? I thought the inscription referenced an event, but the past was a destination, not an occurrence. That's my theory, and I'd rather not explore further to find out. Affecting the past has far-reaching consequences. It makes me wonder what trouble we've already caused. But this stone, I can't be sure in all honesty, but we have to try. Otherwise we'll be stuck in the past. This stone should lead us back to our natural time. All you need to do is keep that destination clearly in your mind. I'll follow right behind you. I've been hearing this voice since I first started translating these inscriptions. It must be some sort of magic, connected to the inscriptions. Perhaps connected to the language itself, come to think of it. Oh, it is rather odd for a mysterious language to speak to anyone who reads it. The misdirecting nature of Ebon Stadmont must have kept researchers from studying these inscriptions, that's all. Not to mention the local wildlife. I'm not sure what to tell you. I do know that we have to return to our time, and quickly. This mysterious voice, whatever its motivation, is the only thing helping us do that. It is quite intriguing. Grand Maestro Forte is the head of Somerset's greatest acting troupe, the House of Reveries. But I've also heard tale that he's a great academic as well,
though perhaps I'm more familiar with his work than I thought. The research I've been using to help translate the language here came from an expedition that occurred around this time. Perhaps Maestro Forte wrote the very notes that led me here. I'll ask him, but I'd rather not affect the past more than we have. Well, Fletch was very close to death, and I recall seeing bones in our present time, right where I found him injured. Most likely he was supposed to die. I'm almost glad I was so ignorant when I healed him. I don't know what I would have done. As I said earlier, changing the past has far-reaching consequences. For all I know, healing Fletch could have dire consequences to our present. I would have had to weigh his life against the potential impact of that change. Quite a somber thought.
Oh, great. So this is going to be weird to see how it changed, but we'll see.
It's you.
The fudge?
Years and years, and I never could find you. And here you are, back where it all began. Looking as if you haven't aged a day. My friend, what happened to you? So the stone did send you to the future after all. I had feared the worst. That day I tried to follow after you and return to our original time. But the stone's magic faded, and the doorway closed. Try as I might, I couldn't get it open.
That sucks.
I was trapped within Ebbenstadmont. For decades, I'd been studying this language and desperately searching for a way out. But my path would always lead me back here. But I did it. I finally found a way to go back, to stop this all from happening. I must stop myself from ever going back in time. I've been wasting my life within this cursed forest. The Southern Stone. That's the key to... Wait, what's that? Is that Fletch? Fletch! Ah!
I'm sorry, dear, but your role has been cut.
A temple. You must go back. Go through the temple. The Southern Stone. Bane away Tendel. Those are the words. Stop this from happening. Take my diary. It will prove everything.
Why did he kill her? I'm gonna have to kill him. Very precious bones. Don't care, bugs. Get back here, Fletch. Oh, disgusting. Touch me with your tongue, why don't you, you hunger? Oh great, I got hit with hallucinogen. Bad. I almost made it out too.
It's time for the grand finale of our little production. And thus the play continues. I'll see you soon.
Feel bad for her. She got stuck in the past.
Such an effort to escape me. I suppose I have what I need.
That's kind of weird.
Well, I suppose it's curtain call. You finally figured it out. Well, and Derwin figured it out, didn't she? But hey, you put all the legwork in. And here you are, just in time to stop our leading lady from ever performing her starring role. Ah, but did you kill me? Truly? Not even an accomplished healer could bring me back? And yes, I did take part in Derwin's final scene. Or rather, I will. All a matter of perspective there, you see. But she shouldn't have tried to cut the act short. Derwin was the leading lady of our production. It was up to her to uncover the mysteries of Ebon Stadmont, to find the true potential of its hidden power. But she found a way to escape, and in her last breath told you the way back to the start. Sadly, yes. And so my part must end as well. I put on quite the performance, though, don't you think? The poor, confused soul, the dastardly villain, the mysterious sage. But I think you have a task to do, don't you? A dying wish to fulfill? Yes, our heroine should be just outside, if I remember correctly. After so many times around, though, I tend to lose track. Well, no need to get into all of that. I told you the very first time we met. I'm Fletch. I used to be a mere actor, but now I serve a greater force. I've served her for quite a while now, helping to find the true power of Ebon Stadmont. With Derwin's help, of course. What did Derwin call her? Ah, the Spirit of the Sanctum. An appropriate title as any. She rules over this forest. I think she always has, though I'm not quite sure. She needed the power here, you see. Ebon Stadmont was integral to her plans. Don't bother asking me. Mostly because I have no idea. I would have died had the spirit not saved me. And it wasn't too bad. A supporting role at best. I'd make sure the loop continued, make sure Derwin kept researching again and again. Oh, I wouldn't worry too much about it. I barely understand, and I've lived through it. And it's done now, in any case. You made sure of that. But I think the spirit learned enough. It will have to do. The language here, of course. You see, it's all rather tricky. Only mortals are able to use the language. That's what allowed you to travel through time after all. And Derwin was the perfect candidate to uncover its secrets. Yes, all our heroine needed was the proper motivation. Derwin was trapped within the forest, unable to get out. Then she would hear a whisper, guiding, always guiding. And as Derwin used the language, my mistress would be watching.
Now we just run all the way up here to stop it. I did not follow any of that though. I was kind of just doing my own thing at the time. Oh, there she is.
There you are. We finally made it to the...
Without me seeing you.
We finally made it to the temple. Oh, I just can't wait to see what secrets are inside. The temple is a trap? What do you mean? A book? Why, this is my handwriting. I've been trapped within this forest for decades now. Trapped within the past. My face is filled with wrinkles. My heart darkened with regrets. My life was stolen from me. Something trying to... My goodness. This is all so hard to wrap my head around. Yes, I agree. You've gone above and beyond protecting me during this expedition. Though the details seem a bit complicated, to think I would have been trapped here, I'd say our contract is concluded. Thank you for all you've done. I suppose I did succeed in this expedition. The notes you've given me are written by my hand after all. Though of course that me won't exist now since you've stopped me and I'm going to stop now. Before my head hurts. I'm sure these notes will give me more details. The best thing to do now is share our findings with the Mages Guild. Let them know how dangerous this forest truly is. As for me, I'll join back up with Tellinger. You know, it may be silly, but I suppose I came here to step out of his shadow. If I could be the one to crack Ebon Stadmont, well, perhaps that would be enough. And then I was trapped in the past to serve a mysterious being. Well, I would have been. Tellinger is the one who makes brash decisions and puts us all in danger, and I'm the one who helps fix it. Yet as soon as I lead, I find myself in the same position as him. For now, I'd rather clean up his messes rather than make my own.
What was that about? Sorry, my phone did something really weird. When I typed in trick-or-treaters, like it was like a cat that just popped up and
once you put aside
it was
all the
so
strangeness.
Weird. Okay, so I just have to go back to this place. Why are you zooming up? And I have lost my streamers. Wait, what is it this one by? Whisper. See if I get a reply. $40K for 200? Oh, that's hilarious. I don't even think I have that much. Yeah, I only got 57 of this stuff. Where I go? There's more rooms in here than I thought.
Oriandra, you should have consulted me beforehand.
She saw an opportunity and she took it, Ichesis.
Silence, Lathan. Need I put you in chains to remind you of your status here?
I'm sorry, Right Master. We should have asked permission. It won't happen again.
This escapade of yours could have been disastrous. What were you and Oriandra thinking, trusting Lathan to help us translate the ancient language? Now nothing you discovered can be trusted. We're back to square one. I observed what I could through Lathan's connection, but it seems to me that the Court of Bedlam is just trying to confuse us. What do you think? Should we trust Nocturnal's Earl or not?
We need to be cautious. I would take anything the court tells us as a face tells us as face value. They want us to find the heart.
As much as it pains me, I must concur. We'll just have to make sure that once we recover the heart, it isn't allowed to fall into the hands of the Court of Bedlam or their princes. Darian's outside. Talk to him, then meet me in the Dreaming Cave. No matter whether Nocturnal's Earl spoke truth or lies, we need to recover the heart of Transparent Law. I'm sure I hid it somewhere beyond the Daedric barrier. Was there anything else before you go and check on Darian? I remember I tried to resist the Sea Sloat's compulsion and was able to maintain a sliver of control. But as for a revelation spell, where would I acquire something in such an obscure language? And whose voice do I hear echoing in my mind? I remember using what control I still possessed to foil Katora's plans. I recall forging a bargain with someone I have no memory of. I remember that it was the only way to assure the heart's safety. That, my friend, would be a mistake. Somerset's ancient defenses have withered since the Transparent Law crystal was broken and the heart removed. Every moment the crystal tower remains incomplete, another protection falls away. I'm sure that it is. But in that certainty, we gain an advantage. You'll be at my side when we locate the heart, and you'll be there to help me defend it from the Court of Bedlam and their princes. I remember I tried to resist the Sea Sloat's compulsion and was able to maintain a sliver of control. But as for a revelation spell, where would I acquire something in such an obscure language? And whose voice do I hear echoing in my mind?
Okay, let's get going.
Your wounds, they're just gone.
I've always healed fast, Val. I can call you Val, right? Give me a moment. I'd like to chat with our friend.
Of course. Then go to the Dreaming Cave. The Right Master's ready to begin.
I wanted to thank you again for getting me out of Mephalah's realm. Wasn't anything like I originally imagined. Oh, and I wanted to let you know that I was able to repair the Dawnbreaker. The sword's power should allow us to breach the barrier. No thanks to the Psijic healers. I thought they were gonna slice me open to try to figure out what makes me... well, me. I'm glad you stopped by, though. I wanted to talk to you. In private. This might sound like a strange question. In fact, depending on how you answer it, it is a strange question. Do you remember me? I'm not talking about here in Somerset. I mean, from someplace else.
That is a weird question.
You don't remember me? I was afraid of that. Meridia told me that time worked differently in Oblivion, but I didn't believe her. What's happened to me hasn't happened to you yet. That doesn't matter now. What matters is I found you.
That doesn't seem...
Meridia told me about the triad of Daedric princes, and she told me about you. Even sent me to help you defeat them. Of course, she conveniently forgot to tell me how to do that, and she stopped responding to my requests. Has me a little worried. Not everyone gets a choice about the battles they fight. My prince... she's all right, but she's not big on free will. I wanted you to know that you aren't beholden to a higher power. You can decide what you want to fight for. Fixing the Dawnbreaker was surprisingly easy, by the way, especially considering that I had never repaired a Daedric artifact before.
Yeah, technically, it always seems to be relatively easy to fix them.
Questions? Not like a test or anything, though, right? Tests give me a rash. But sure, yeah, what would you like to know? I wish I knew the answer to that. I remember my father well enough. He was a Breton. But I never met my mother. In fact, now that I think about it, my entire childhood is kind of a blur. I never questioned that. I'm not really sure why. Meridia only ever told me I was her vessel. I can't say I remember volunteering for that job, though. I have her magic inside me. I've had it all my life. I can feel it. But why? I have so many questions. Who I am, what I am, why the amazing good looks and roguish charm if I'm just here to stomp on Meridia's enemies. I mean, I guess if I was a prince, I'd want a dashing champion, so I can't blame her for that.
Facts. This mission's not over yet. Lost in translation.
We're as prepared as we can be without knowing exactly where this pathway leads. I've even set wards up the Golden Knight.
Yep, ready. Let's go.
Sir Darian, deal with this barrier, if you please.
My pleasure.
God, why is there a flash ring?
Let's go.
I tried going in and it just shot me right back out. Let's hopefully get this over with as fast as possible.
I'll be all right, Valcerin. I expected the path.
Let the others clear the path.
Be prepared
for
for anything. This is Nocturnal's realm, after all.
The featherless one walks the path once more. But where is the pretty crystal he carried last time?
Did that bird just talk? You heard that, right?
Pay the crows no mind. They're nothing but an annoyance. The crows serve as Nocturnal's eyes. She watches us through these annoying little creatures. I remember... I don't see it.
I don't care, just want to get this done. All this does. It's that way. If we're gonna go that way, they had us go this way. Might as well just follow the path first. That's everything I don't have to fight. Oh god. I couldn't get my thing out in time. Oh well. I got stuck in a freaking rock though. And I do have work today. I can't run like this. Just hopefully get this over with real quick. Look like a weaker version of that boss at the fight. Okay, let's go.
The featherless one couldn't resist the sea sloan, not on his own. Ah!
What nonsense is this?
He doesn't remember. Desperate he was, he leaped at our mistress's over.
Speak plainly, crows. Come back here.
Ikesis, calm down. Their words.
God damn it. Trying to get through this, and they won't stop shooting me with crows. And now there's raids here too. Why is there Night Terror sitting here? Put that away so I can actually just immediately do this.
Crows. Their words stir the echo. I remember.
Yeah. Just come on, let's get this over with. Pretty sure we're almost done with this, and I have to go in not that long. And then I have the wolves at the fight again. But yeah, sadly I got work. And this is gonna end up being a two-part series, annoyingly.
I remember taking the heart through that portal. With every step cautiously, I remember
I can get this part of the mission done where I can just leave it be, that'd be great.
Recite the words of power! Recite the words of power!
I remember the words, but my friends, the heart of transparent law will soon be back in our hands. Heart, reveal yourself.
Jesus, your chest is glowing.
Of course. I put the heart inside myself. It's the perfect hiding place.
Look, Mephala. The mortal hid the heart inside his own body. How clever.
Uh-oh. Mephala and Clavicus Vile. This could be bad.
You don't say.
But why did Nocturnal keep this from us? No matter. I'll take the crystal now, right, Master?
My wards shall protect me. Impressive for a mortal. But the wards won't hold long against our power.
Dawnbreaker is ready. Just give the command.
Stop struggling, mortal. You're only delaying the inevitable.
Command me and I'll use the sword's power.
Fight, Icasis! Just hold on!
Tell me when to unleash Dawnbreaker's power.
Making this way too simple.
Tell me when to unleash Dawnbreaker's power. Where do all these Daedra keep coming from? Dawnbreaker is ready. Just give the command. Command me and I'll use the sword's power.
Oh my god, stop playing tug of war with the dude.
Hold still, mortal, and I'll make this
Poor dude is just getting stuck around like
Command me and I'll use the sword's power.
yeah, I'm trying.
Tell me when to unleash Dawnbreaker's power.
I'm not right out of that.
Val, promise me you'll lead me.
Don't even say it, Icasis! Just keep fighting!
Dawnbreaker is ready. Just give the command. Tell me when to unleash Dawnbreaker's power.
Tearing me apart! Mafala, stop that! I've got him! Wait, what's the...
Nocturnal! How dare you interfere? Get out of my realm, princess. You are no longer welcome. The heart belongs to me. We made a deal, didn't we, mortal?
Icasis?
I did what I had to. I hid the heart, even from you. The only way to retrieve it is to kill me.
Very well. I accept those terms.
No!
We need to go. Now!
Get out of here.
Dawnbreaker is ready. Just give the command.
Right, Master. Damn it. Hang on. I'll get us out of here.
Dawnbreaker will protect us. I hope.
Meridia's vessel. You have no power here.
I'll show you power, you monster!
The Sword of Light. I'll take that.
My sword! I just fixed that!
The heart is mine, and soon the Crystal Tower will belong to me. I no longer need Mafala or Vile.
Hold on. I'm getting us out of here.
That took forever. Yes. Time to go up, I guess. Oh, right here.
Valsarin? Where's the Right Master?
Nocturnal killed him. We couldn't stop her.
No! That's not possible. This doesn't make any sense. What happened to the Right Master? I don't believe it. The Right Master, Aekisis, he's the best of us. Besides, I thought only he could reveal the heart's hidden location. I knew he was remembering things, but I had no idea he was so desperate. To make a deal with a Daedric prince? Even to foil the Sea Slode? That was just foolish. In retrospect, though, I might have done the same. How do we beat the Triad now? Nocturnal betrayed the other princes? Actually, that's rather typical from what I've read. Without the heart, without the Right Master, what are we supposed to do now? I'm not sure there is another way. With the Heart of Transparent Law, Nocturnal can control the Crystal Tower. And with the Crystal Tower, she can... well, I'm not sure why she wants the tower. We'll need to consult a few experts about that. Grief does us no good unless we use it to focus our commitment. We need to rally our forces. It's time to turn this Daedric tide before the waters of oblivion overwhelm us. Thankfully, Sotha Seal returned while you traveled the Dreaming Cave. Sotha Seal said he had information meant only for Right Master Aekisis' ears. He asked me to send the Right Master to see him when he returned from traveling the Dreaming Cave. We also need to convince Sotha Seal to share the news he brought with us. But without the Right Master, he may decide to simply depart. Like all the members of the Dark Elf Tribunal, he can be very enigmatic. Maybe you should talk to him. We need to rally our forces, my friend.
Let's just see if I can get that done. Do a quick talk to him and then dip. The storyline is so long. If I knew about it, I would have done it sooner.
How unusual. The Sijiks know better than to disturb me in my private study, and the Right Master has kept me waiting for an inordinate amount of time. That leads me to a single conclusion. The Right Master has not returned from the Dreaming Cave. That is unfortunate. I enjoyed my infrequent talks with Aekisis. Ah, well. Now, if you don't mind, I have preparations to make before I take my leave. I am, and I did. But the Right Master is no longer in a position to receive that information. Now, once again, I ask. A demand? Interesting. Then hear my words. Nocturnal stole a secret I thought well hidden. I developed a technique for utilizing life energy as a source of power. I suspect she will use that technique to amplify the Crystal Tower. The Crystal Tower exists on multiple planes of reality simultaneously and possesses capabilities we do not fully understand. We must assume that Nocturnal's options are infinite. I suggest you find Valcerin and inform her of this development.
You need to go to Valcerin's study right now. There's a problem. He's really tall.
Knight of Meridia, stay and talk with me.
Valcerin, stop! You're going to kill him! Fine. Let our friend finish the interrogation.
This is ridiculous. I had no wish to see Ichesus harmed. He was my friend. He tried to save my daughter. If my wife wants a battle, though, tell her I'm ready to oblige. What are you talking about? Nocturnal, Methala, and Clavicus Vile are partners in this. That's why our three sects formed the Court of Bedlam. 3 Daedric princes working together to make the world a better place. No, that can't be right. Why would she betray the Triad like that? Unless... You must let me leave, Artaeum. I need to contact my prince. Look, you have to let me return to Summerset and warn my prince. Let me go, and I'll convince Methala to help you. You're going to need my prince if you really plan to take on Nocturnal and the Crystal Tower. Consider it a necessary alliance. Do we really need to go over this again? Methala and the Triad sought places of power, the Clockwork City, the Crystal Tower, anything they could use to change the rules of reality and remake the world. They wanted to make things better. I still only have your word that my prince has been betrayed. But I'll play along. Daedric princes aren't used to working together. If Nocturnal acquired the heart of transparent law, I could see how she might then decide to go her own way. I was under the assumption that the Triad needed to work together to take control of the Crystal Tower. That was always my understanding. To attempt this on her own, Nocturnal must have found another source of power. The Crystal Tower has its own protections, though we know those have been weakened with the removal of the heart of transparent law. Still, we tried to acquire the Resolute Diamonds, the Sapiarch's keys to the tower. I didn't say that. Nocturnal has the heart, and her power as a Daedric prince. It won't be easy, but she'll be able to enter the Crystal Tower. You, on the other hand, will need help. Which brings me back to my offer. Make an alliance with my prince. What Court of Bedlam? You dealt with Clavicus Vile's Earl, and I'm your prisoner. The court is in shambles, just like the Triad, if what you say is to be believed. But beware Nocturnal's champion. Her Earl won't fall as easily as Tilcollar or I.
Lathan is a shell of the man I fell in love with. We can't trust anything he says. No, we have to deal with this ourselves. And the key is reaching the Crystal Tower before Nocturnal can accomplish a similar feat. Just another horrible bit of news in an otherwise horrible situation. All the more reason for us to get to the Crystal Tower. Last I heard, the Sapiarchs were attempting to rapidly attune 2 new tower sentinels. We need to see if they succeeded. Likely at the Crystal Tower Gatehouse, northeast of Lillandril. The ritual usually requires a full year and a day to complete, but the Sapiarchs reluctantly agreed to try to speed up the process. We should head out immediately.
Okay, looks like I am ending it
Tell
here.
Darian to meet us at the Crystal Tower Gatehouse, and keep an eye on Lathan while we're gone.
Crystals. Whatever. I'll spawn there. And we'll end my stream here, and then I will be posting that video I said I was going to post. And I'll see you all around. Peace. One moment, I need to grab my gold. And now I'll see you all around. Peace. Actually, before I go, I'm gonna grab this video and put it into the listings. Watch. Nope, that's not right. Playlist, ESO. Okay, see y'all.